म्हाका आपयल्या बद्दल आयोजकांचे हांव धन्यवाद म्हणटा. देव बरें करूं.
श्री अनिल बाब. सगळ्या मानेसांक देव बरें करूं. उक्तावण सुवाळो जाल्लो आसा आणि रोखडच आता आमी मॅचिंग सुरवात करता. सरदेसाई कप 2.0 या क्रिकेट सर्तीचे आता हांगा रोखडोच उक्तावण सुवाळो जाता. हांव मागता मानेस्ता लागीं की तेंच्यांनी 2 बॉल खेळून ह्या मॅचीचे उक्तावण करचें.
Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hello. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Sardessai Cup 2.0, organized by Engel Boys. Match 1. Ganpati Warriors winning the toss against the Pari cricketers Kotambi and deciding to bowl first. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play over, where 2 fielders will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Officials in this particular game, Punya Palkar, along with him is Sadgiri Naik, and the veteran umpire Vaman Mahekar will be partnering them. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman, please hurry up. Requesting 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of the batting team, Pari cricketers Kotambi, please be in the commentary box. 12th man. Twelfth man of batting team, please be in the commentary box. 12th man. Surutam will be starting off the proceeding as far as the Ganpati Warriors are concerned, deciding to bowl first after winning the toss against the Pari cricketers Kotambi. भाई बॅट्समॅन कोण कोण भाई आत दाखव कोरा घाल एम्पायर घाल full toss delivery, in fact, down the leg side, and that will be 5 wides to start the proceedings. A bit wavered, and that's 4. Not the ideal start that the Ganpati Warriors were looking for. Down the ground, in the air, and taken easily by Vicky. First wicket. Drive and gone. Departs without opening the account. Gone for a golden duck. It's 5. Viraj, the new man in. 5 for 1. First one wavered, wide delivery that went for 4. And next one pitched up straight in the hands of the mid-off fielder. Vicky Sulebhavekar taking that catch. New man in Viraj in the middle. Full toss delivery, flicked away nicely And that will be 4. Gets on the mark with the boundary. You just can't earn in length. And you'll be asking for trouble. Short dimensions. And you will travel the distance. Piero just falling short of that field. Just trying to work it on the onside. Missed it completely. Hitting the toe end. Not where he intended to send the delivery. Not delivery, never. Score moves on to 13. Shimmer down the wicket. Up and over that fielder. Couple of bounces into the fence for 4. Another boundary. Third boundary of the over. Are in for some fun. 5 overs. Short dimensions. You'll definitely get 80, 90 kind of scores. And that also will be chased down on this particular wicket. This time down the leg side. That will be wide. Extras. This time on the bounce to the fielder will just be 1. Score moves on to 19. So after completion of 1, it's 19 for 1. 19 for 1 after 1. Party cricketers Kotumbi. Change in bowling. It will be Ramdas from the Madanan Cricket Club end. Sardessai Cup 2.0 organized by Engel Boys here in Savivaram. Match 1. Left it alone and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 19. In fact 20. That's big. And that will be 6. First maximum of the Sardessai Cup 2.0. Just shimmy and over the top, over the mid-wicket fielder's head for 6. You can see all these live updates on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business when it comes to live streaming on YouTube. Again wide, more extras. Just can't err in length, just can't be bowling too much outside the off stump also, as the dimensions on the offside as well are pretty small. This time miscued and will just be one. So moves on to 28 with that single. Second over in progress, 3 more overs to go after this first one. Power play over, making 19 in that over. This time in the air, fielder taken easily. So both the openers back in the pavilion very early. It's 28 for 2. New man in Ugampalikar. Explosive batsman, just needs to get in some time in the middle. (28) for the loss of 2. 2 overs. Second over in progress. Straight away goes big. And he connects pretty well. Looks like one bounce over the ropes, or is it gone for 6? One bounce over the ropes for 4. And Isaac, and he just won't miss out on that one. No proper connection. Again, one of the that one on the ground will just be one. Again, trying to the bat. Deep square leg will just be one. Very well done by the bowler. Favored was that throw. Single 20 over after completion of 2. (34) 34 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. Pai cricketers total. Will be good delivery, excellent delivery, slower delivery. And that's hammered. Asking to be hit. We just can't bowl short or full. You need to be in that good length region. Out. This time miscued in the air. Fielder coming in. And will be gone. This time Viraj has to depart. Trying to up the ante. And hitting the cue under the bat. Spooned in the air. Another wicket gone. It's 40 for 3. Edged away. And will get the mark straight away. Does Sanju with that single. Good delivery. Straight to square leg. Will just be one. Again, excellent work. Apart from that, maximum has been perfect with his line and length. Here's Sahil. After completion of 3. 43. 43 for 3 after 3 overs. Pai cricketers Kotumbi. Change in bowling, it will be Sushant from the Madanand Cricket Club end. Short and wide, cut away. Sahil does extremely well. Will just be one. Paul was always moving away from him. Covered quick ground and also keeping it for a single. Brings Ugam on strike. Last 11 deliveries in this innings. Full toss delivery. And that's for one bounce over the ropes. Score moves on to 48 with that boundary. That's more like it. And that's a humongous hit for 6. And with that, 50 up for the Pai Cricketers Kotumbi. They move on to 54 with that maximum. And again, another 6. Score moves to 60. Same length, same result. Will he be the first one to hit 3 maximums in 3 consecutive deliveries? That's in the air. And that will be 6. So the third maximum. 3 sixes in an over. In fact, 3 sixes in 3 consecutive deliveries. A hat trick of 6s by Ugam Palikar. Short pitch delivery and again hammered. 4th maximum. In fact, that's a boundary. 1 bounce over the ropes for 4. So after completion of 4, it's 70. 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. Expensive over in the context of the game. Very expensive. 3 maximums, a boundary. Excellent work by Ugam. Change in bowling. It will be Mayuresh bowling the final over. 70 for the loss of 3 after 4. Good delivery, excellent delivery, just dipping on the batsman at the last occasion. Will be given as leg byes. So moves to 71, brings the dangerous Ugam back on strike. That's in the air. Fielder after it. And won't be able to cut it off. That's boundary. Raining boundaries and sixes at the moment, as far as the Pai cricketers Kotumbi are concerned. With the introduction of Ugam in the middle, the boundaries have been flowing continuously. Again, looking to hit it out of the park. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. 3 more deliveries left. Score moves on to 75. 75 for the loss of 3. Turn to the bat. And that will be another dot delivery. Last 2 deliveries. That's more like it. And that's 6 more. Full and out of the park for a maximum. Score moves on to 81 with that maximum. Last delivery in this innings. Turn to the bat. And that will be it. A good over coming to an end. Just 11 from it. So after completion of 5, it's 81. 81 for the loss of 3. After completion of 5 overs. Pai cricketers Kotumbi put into bat by Ganpati Warriors after deciding to bowl first. So Ganpati Warriors will be requiring 82 in their 5. We'll have the run chase very shortly. Match coming up next. Sakyahari Savevaram will be taking on Bhumika 11 Kanka. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Sakyahari Savevaram and Bhumika 11 Kanka. Match coming up next. Sakyahari Savevaram will be taking on Bhumika Levenkarnka. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Sakyahari Savevaram and Bhumika Levenkarnka. So back live again then. Sardessai Cup 2.0. Organized by Angel Boys, Angle Boys. Match between Ganpati Warriors and Pari cricketers Kotambi. Pari cricketers Kotambi were inserted to bat first by the Ganpati Warriors after winning the toss. First innings as it unfolded, 81 for the loss of 3 in 5. Hugam top scored with 42. Talking about the bowling, apart from Mayuresh, that last over, everybody travelled the distance. 82 runs required to win for the Ganpati Warriors. They have sent their openers in the middle. Sahil to take the first delivery from Viraj. Oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. Straight in and straight out. Easy chance has been shelled. Sahil along with Ramdas. First delivery, wanted to go up and over. Ended up hitting down the throat of that fielder at mid-off. But very fortunate this time. Over the top and a maximum. Just stand and deliver. Short pitch delivery and thumped down the ground for 6. Again up and over. Looks like it has gone all the way, or is it a boundary? We'll just have a look. Yes, a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. Gorgeous looking cover drive, lofted cover drive. Excellent bit of timing on that one. First one, smashed down the ground. This one, all about timing. Score moves to 10. That's nicely played, nicely whipped. That's 4. Sakyahari Savevaram, captain, please report. "14 and make that 20. Full toss and again dispatched with disdain by Sahil. You just ask to be bowling full, bowling straight to him. He is a menace with the bat when it comes to slogging. Swing missed. This time a better delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 20. 20 without loss in pursuit of 82 in 5 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Mohit. 20 without loss after 1. Requiring another 62 runs to win in 4 overs. Just above 15 runs per over. Gettable. You just never know with 1 or 2 wickets early. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Needs to get bat on ball and needs to get the danger man back on strike. Scored 20 of the first over by Sahil. His partner Ramdas needs to get bat on ball right now. Might have just missed the step. Bowler in his follow through, in his delivery stride. Need to be careful. That's cut away. And that will be for fast outfield here in Savivaram. That's 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Score moves to 24. Nicely played, and that's 6. Fled as a tank. Over covers for a maximum. Score moves to 30. Well, you would be praying not to be a bowler today, as the bowlers are going the distance, going a fair bit. Short pitch delivery, this time much wide. Fielder, a bit of fumble from him. And a couple of runs. Score moves to 32. First over made 20. This is 12 runs now of this over so far. In the air. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. At a short fine will just be 1. Score moves to 33. Swing, missed, dot delivery. 13 from it after completion of 2, it's 33. 33 without loss after 2 overs. Ganpati Warriors. Eighteen deliveries requiring 49 runs to win. Here's Ugam from the Madanand Cricket Club and 33 without loss after 2, needing another 49 in 3 overs. Short and wide, and that will be extras wide. Signaled by the umpire. officials in this particular game. Punya Palkar. Along with him is Sadgiri Naik. Full toss delivery on the bounce to the fielder at extra cover. Will just be one. Score moves to 34. 35, in fact, 35. First one is wide, and this one a single. Again left alone, and that will be another wide. That's much better. Dot delivery. That one moved away from the right-hander. Sixteen deliveries requiring 46. Up and over, and that will be 6. Onto the straight, onto that car. Huge hit down the ground. Again, bowler bowling full and travelling the distance. Score moves to 42. Requiring exactly 40 now. 40 in 15 deliveries. That's again gone. Gone for 6. More work for those who are patrolling that boundary. And now the 6. Score moves to 48 with that maximum. Fourteen deliveries left. And requiring another. That's in the air. Field getting underneath. And that will be taken. Good catch there as the sun rays are coming directly into his eyes. Good work by that fielder at square leg. That's the first wicket down. It's 48 for 1. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Please report quickly. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Reverse sweep, and that's 4. Score moves to 52 with that boundary. Just requiring another 30 more in 2 overs. So 12 deliveries will be left and 30 runs will be required to win. As far as the Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda are concerned. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Please report quickly. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Change in bowling. It will be Dev bowling the penultimate over. .30 required in 2 overs. 15 runs per over. Here's Dev. Starts off with a short pitch delivery and goes the distance. All the way for 6. Just a mere swivel. And that's been helped along for 6. Requiring another 24 in 11. Match coming up next. Bhumika 11 Kanka will be taking on Sakyari Savevaram. That swing, that's missed. Dot delivery. 10 deliveries left, requiring 24 to win. Well, the teammates from the dugout will be shouting for them that you need just 4 sixes. 10 deliveries, get 4 sixes. And the game will be over. Done and dusted. Is that the first? Yes, it is. A maximum. Requiring another 18 runs to win in 9. Nicely played down the ground and will just be 1. Requiring 17. 17 in 8. As far as the bowling team is concerned, just need to get their line right and can't afford to do any misfields right now. 17 required in 8. Again, just held up in his own follow through. That's whipped. And has it gone all the way? Or has it been taken? Yes, gone, given. Seven deliveries left and requiring 17 runs to win. New man in Mayuresh. Mayuresh and Ramdas. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Please come quickly. Seven deliveries requiring 17 runs to win. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. That's straight away. And 6. Full toss delivery. And thumped for a maximum. So just 11 required to win in the last over. Bhumika 11 Karnka, last call for you. Bhumika 11 Karnka, last call for you. So 11 required in the last over. And who will it be bowling the final over? Looks like the umpire just telling that there is a penalty of an extra fielder inside the 30-yard circle. Seems like it. So Samir bowling the final over. 11 runs required to win. Starts off with a wide. Extras. Needing 10. 10 in 6. That's gone. Given. Good take by the wicketkeeper. And the well-settled batsman is dismissed. Ramdas, he has to depart. Still requiring 10 in 5. New man in. And straight away he goes big for 6. The skipper arrives and the skipper has delivered. Short pitch delivery and played over square leg for 6. In the air. This time the bowler will take it easily. So again the new batsman will have to come and will be at the striking end. 3 deliveries requiring 4 runs to win. Match coming up next. Bhumika 11 Karnka deciding to bowl first after winning the toss against the Sakyahari Savevere. Nicely to win the game for Ganpati Warriors Darbandoda. They win this game by 7 wickets. So man of the match of the concluded game is Sahil Gaonkar for his good all-round performance. Requesting all the players who will be playing now and who will be fielding as well, both the teams, a request for you. If you can please take the dugouts. The dugouts have been provided to you. Please sit in the dugouts. Securities, however, taking on Bhumika 11 Khanka. Bhumika 11 Khanka winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. 5 overs game, first over, mandatory power play over, where 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. In case you have joined just now, then this is Sardessai Cup 2.0, organized by Engel Boys. Tanish along with Paresh as the opening partners. And with the ball, it will be Prajot Nirlikar from the Madanan Cricket Club end. First delivery of this game 2, day 1 of Sardessai Cup 2.0. That's gone through. And that's very well mopped up by Pritesh. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Just falling short of the wicket keeper, Rajat Kudalkar. Dot delivery. Swing missed. Dot delivery. This time down the ground, up and over. And that will be a boundary. Score moves on to 5 with that boundary. Touch fuller. And going up and over that fielder at mid-on. Straight away change in field. Man at straightish long on has been posted on the boundary rope. And one at deep mid-wicket. That's nicely whipped, and that's 4. That's between those two fielders. Mid-wicket and square leg. Up and over, and that will be 6. Excellent timing. Carved away. Oh, the extra cover fence for 6. Score moves on to 15. 15 without loss. After 1. Sakya Harisa Vivaram. Tanish on strike, facing Rajat Kudalkar from the Madanand Cricket Club, and 15 without loss after 1. Put into bat by the Bhumika 11 Khanka. Short pitch delivery, and that will be very well stopped by that fielder. Excellent work. Had to cover some distance, did perfectly. And threw it back as well. Quickly enough. For just a single taken by Tanish. Score moves to 16 with that single. Up in the air. Fielder coming in. And that will be falling short. All those 3 fielders not deciding who will go for the catch. In the end, no damage done for the batting team. Just a single taken. Short pitch delivery and bang. Onto the roof. That will be 6. Score moves to 23 with that maximum. That one might have just kept low. Chance of run out, or directed would have been gone. Gone for all money. But not to be. Leg by is a single given by the umpire. Score moves to 24. Courtesy of that leg by. All these live update on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. Man capturing all the images from the camera. Sliced away and taken easily by Mahadev. First wicket down as far as the Sakari Savivaram are concerned. New man in Chetan. 24 for the loss of 1. Second over in progress. All the way for 6. Pulled away. And the maximum for Chetan to get to the mark. After completion of 2, it's 30. 30 for 1 after 2 overs. Sakyahari Savivare. Change in bowling, it will be Mahabreshwar Sawant. 30 for the loss of 1 after 2. In the air, chance field underneath. Rajat Kudalkar takes it easily. Settled himself. And this time it's Tanish who has to head back to the pavilion. 30 for 2. New man in Aniket. 30 for 2. And gone. Nick taken by the wicketkeeper. Second of the over. And Mahabreshwar Sawant will be on a hat-trick. Sanket, the new man in hat-trick delivery. Good delivery. Was it a chance? Reaction of the bowler says it all, but don't think so. There was any edge. Third over in progress. 30 for the loss of 3. In the air. Will be miscued. in the hands of the fielder at covers will just be one. Gets up the mark with that single. Score moves to 31. Pulled away and 6. Down the ground, in the air. And the fielder will watch it sail over. 6 more. So after completion of 3 overs, it's 43 for the loss of 3. That's 6. Just a mere flick and a maximum. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Engine bowling. It's Santosh bowling from the far end. That is the Madanand Cricket Club end. 49 for the loss of 3. 4th over in progress. That's in the air. Made himself some room. And that's been deposited over the mid-wicket fence for 6 by the left-hander. Score moves on to 55. Played nicely down the ground and will just be 1. Again, the distance. All the way for 6 from Chetan. After completion of 4, it's 62 for the loss of 3. 62 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sakya Harisavivere. Anukul starts off with the dot delivery. 62 for the loss of 3. Turn to the bat, looking for a quick single. Chance of run out. Not cleanly collected by the wicketkeeper. Will be a single. Brings the dangerous Chetan back on strike. 63 for the loss of 3. Last 4 deliveries in this innings of Sakyahari Savivere. Extras. Down the ground, and that will be excellent work. Superb bit of effort there by the skipper, Rajat Kudalkar. Oh, that's gone through. And that will be a couple of runs. Excellent work on the boundary rope, just putting it back in play. Otherwise would have been a maximum. But 2 more runs added though. Full toss delivery. In the air, fielder. It does well, or is it gone all the way? No, it's gone all the way for 6. Score moves on to 72 with that maximum. Short pitch delivery, and that will be 6 more. Short and wide, and played over covers for 6. So after completion of 5 overs, 78. So needing 79 runs to win, Bhumika 11 Kanka. 79 runs to win. Rajat Kudalkar on strike. Will be facing Tanish from the Madanand Cricket Club end. And he's been swapped for 6. Gets off the mark with the maximum. Nicely played over covers. Another 6. 6 more. 2 in a row. Match coming up next. Saidar Shiroda will be taking on Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Saidar Shiroda and Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Again, 3 in a row now by Rajat. Short pitch delivery and again thumped over mid-wicket fence for 6. Up and over again. Another boundary. Score moves on to 22 with that boundary. If this man gets going, no big score is big enough for him. He will get you 20-30 runs in a single over, and that too consistently. And again, that one has disappeared. You can't see the ball. It's all the way for 6. Yet another maximum. .28 and make that 34 in the first over. One of the best among the current batsmen, Rajat Kudalkar, scores 34 in the first over itself. Change in bowling, it will be Ravikant. Batsman on strike, Ajay. Down the ground he goes. On the bounce to the fielder will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Score moves to 35. That's been swept. And swept all the way for 6. Into the dressing room. Score moves on to 41. With that maximum. And is on 40 of just 7 deliveries. Can he make that fastest half century? Short delivery and pulled away for 6. No matter how short, how full you bowl, this man is in purple patch. Anywhere he goes, he scores runs, and that too, double quick time. Swing missed. Just banking on him for getting that fastest half century. Don't know who holds the record of the fastest half century. Will be upgraded soon. And that will be it. Half century. One of the fastest. 10 deliveries and he has blasted them for 52 runs. 52 runs in just 10 deliveries. His personal milestone. Score moves on to 53. Short pitch delivery, this time missed. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 2. It's 53. 53 without loss after 2 overs. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Requiring another 26 runs to win in 3 overs. 26 runs required to win in 3 overs for Bhumika 11 Kanka. An absolute carnage in the middle by Rajat Kudalkar. Taking the position. First one, 34 runs, and now almost 19 runs. Ajay on strike, misses it completely. Dot delivery. Adarsh from the Madaran Cricket Club, and match coming up next. Sai Darsh Shiroda to take on Shri Bodhgeshwar Kirim. Current to the bat. Again, no run. Dot delivery. Again, a call for Sai Darsh Shiroda and Shri Bodhgeshwar Kirim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Down the ground, in the air, miscued and taken by Tanish. So first wicket down of Bhumika 11 Kanka, 53 for 1. New man in Pritesh. Tesh Kamri. Nicely played. Gets up the mark with that single. Score moves to 54. Talking about Rajat Kudalkar getting that half century in just 10 deliveries. 8 maximums and a boundary in that. Would you believe it? 8 sixes, 8 deliveries, 1 dot ball in that and a boundary. And there he goes again. Another one. Goes the distance. Another 6. Score moves to 60. Requiring another 19 more runs to win. If that is in his arc, he'll definitely try and swing all 3 out of the park. Leaves that alone. That will be wide. 61. Requiring 18 runs to win. Game of 3 maximums. Very much capable of hitting those 3. Haven't seen him play much more in the offside. That's big. The fielder was in business, but not for long. Gone over his head for another 6. Just a check drive, just timed it to perfection. Another 6 to end the over after completion of 367. Change in bowling, it will be Sanket. Pulled away, and that will be 6 more. Another 6. Nicely played, and that's flat, and 6. And seems like it, that's the end of the game. Yes, indeed it is. 6 to finish off the game. What a win. A roller coaster ride that was put in by Rajat Kudalkar. 10 balls, half century. Take a bow, Rajat Kudalkar. And is some epic hitting. Some shots were extraordinary. Some effortless timing. Hits for 6s. To win the game for Bhumika 11 Kanka. They win this game by 9 wickets. Man of the match of this particular game. No surprises. Rajat Kudalkar. Requesting Shri Anil Verekar to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Rajat Kudalkar. Rajat, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Shiroda team winner to take against Bhumika Leven Kandga. Requesting 12th man of Saidar Shiroda, please be in the commentary box. So Somesh along with and Aniket in the middle. Well, two big birthdays today. One is Sadgiri Naik, one of our official, and Somesh Prabhudesai is also celebrating his birthday. So very happy birthday to both of them. Good delivery from Mahesh. Starts off with a dot delivery. Full toss. No proper timing on that one. Will be a dot delivery. This one he connects. Up and over the fielder. Won't be able to get there. And that's gone through. That will be 4. Boundary. Error in judgment. Just trying to pull it back in. Hitting the hands and going over the fence for 4. Gets off the mark with that boundary. Does Somesh Prabhudesai. Can he make it count on his birthday? Exceedingly well. Just outside the off stump. That's where you got to be. You earn in length. You bowl it on the middle and leg stump. You travel the distance. And that too when you bowl full. This time whipped. Whipped nicely. That will be 4 more. Score moves on to 8. Officials in this particular game, Punya Palkar and Vaman Meghar. Both very experienced umpires. And the birthday boy, of course, in the commentary box. Sadgiri Naik. This time down the ground. Fielder can't get there. It's all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 14 after completion of 1. 14 without loss after 1. Saidar Shiroda. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Change in bowling from the Madanand Cricket Club and Sardev in the bowling attack. Trying for the reverse. Missed it completely. In fact, that's given as a wide. Maybe outside that line, the guiding line that has been provided for the umpires. Nicely played, swatted away down to deep mid wicket. Will just be 1. Gets off the mark with that single. Does Aniket. Score moves on to 16. Again whipped on the bounce to Mahesh. Will just be 1. Direct hit. And will ricochet off the stumps and another single taken. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 18. Not happy with something. Must be wanting to change that willow. That's up in the air. Bowler getting underneath. And will take it easily. So after some quick fiery boundaries, the birthday boy has to head back to the pavilion. It's 18 for 1. Saidar Shiroda. Good delivery. Looking for the reverse. Talking about Saish, man of the series of the recently concluded Pondapolis tournament. Good delivery to end the over. 2 deliveries to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 18. 18 for 1 after 2 overs. And looks like Aniket will be retired out. Request करता हूँ माची. Yes, Amir straight away getting into work. Change in bowling, it will be Rohan Shetty. Up against Amir Gadekar. One of the finest that we have in Goa. And straight away, fielder just moved to see the ball. Just his neck moved to see the ball. That's how quickly it went past him. Straight away a reverse and gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves on to 22. Just 11 deliveries remaining in this innings. Carved away, down the ground. Is he going to come back for the second? Missed, and that will be 2 runs easily. Would have been a chance, but not to be. Very quick is Amir Gadekar. Score moves to 24. Match coming up next. Winner of this game will be taking on Bhumika 11 Karnaka. Reverse swept. It's coming in our direction. That's well over. And that's 6 more. First one from Amir. Score moves to 30. If you are bowling with that pace, he'll be helping himself. And there again, this time in the air. Fielder getting underneath and taken easily. Easily taken. And a quick fiery. Amir Gadekar has to head back to the pavilion. It's 30 for 2. 30 for 3, in fact. 30 for 3. Saidar Shiroda. Full toss delivery. Blasted it down to Mahesh. Will get off the mark with that single. Samir gets off the mark with that single. Score moves to 31. 31 for the loss of 3. Brings Saish back on strike. Slight change in field for the right-hander. Man at point. Man at extra cover. Nick, and that's taken again. Another one gone. 4th wicket down. 31 for 4 after completion of 3. Saidar Shiroda. New man in Swayam will be at the non-striking end. So Samir and Swayam. Last over coming up. And it will be bowled by Sagar. That's pulled away, hiked away. All the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 37 with that maximum. You just can't afford to bowl full, can't afford to bowl short. This time in the air. Bowler settling under it. And will take it easily. Gets his man after being smashed for a maximum. Samir departs. It's 37 for 5. Saidar Shiroda. One Samir gone, other Samir arrives. 5 deliveries, in fact 4 deliveries remaining. 37 for the loss of 5. Saidar Shiroda. Looking for the pull, missed it completely. So does the wicketkeeper. Sanam Salgaonkar buys the signal given by the umpire. Perfect delivery. Superb Yorker. Another dot ball. You need to nail your Yorker as well. If not, low full tosses can be converted into maximums. There again. Big time in the air. And taken. Sadev with that catch. Came in from the deep. It went a mile in the air. And safely pouched. Another one gone. 6th wicket down of Saidar Shiroda. New man in Pratik. In the air. That will be falling short. A single taken to end the innings after completion of 4. 39 for the loss of 6. So 40 runs will be required to win in 5 overs. As far as the Sri Bodhgeshwar Girima concerned. 8 runs per over. And shortly we'll have the run chase. So Sanam Salgaonkar along with Sunny Nanodkar in the middle to get those 40 runs in 5 overs. Shri Bodgeshwar Girim. As far as the Saidar Shiroda are concerned, they need a miracle right now. Amir Gadekar will be bowling first with that fluorescent cherry. Opening the attack. This will be a good contest. Sanam Salgaonkar against Amir Gadekar. 40 runs required to win in 5. Straight to the fielder will be a dot delivery. That's been whipped and whipped perfectly for 4 in that gap. Gets off the mark of the boundary. Full toss delivery down the ground in the air. Fielder can't get there. Will be on the bounce to him. Just a single. Score moves on to 5. Brings Sunny on strike for the first time. Man at wide-ish corner and man at mid-wicket on the fence. Down the ground, in the air and taken easily. A fielder was placed there for that particular stroke and he has fallen in the trap. Is Sunny Nanodkar. He's gone without scoring. It's 5 for 1. So new man in Gorish. Up in the air. Amir taken. Second wicket down. It's 5 for 2. In some sort of trouble at the moment. The Shri Bodgeshwar Girim will be on a hat trick on the next delivery. Amir Gadekar. Good delivery. Superb bowling. Full and straight. That's the end of the first over after completion of 1. It's 5 for 2. Shri Bodgeshwar Girim requiring another 35 runs to win in 4 overs with 8 wickets in hand. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Dot delivery. Need to get 35 more in 23 deliveries. Up in the air. And taken. Big wicket in the context of the game. Sanam Salgaonkar has to depart. He's gone for 5. It's 5 for 3. Shri Bodhgeshwar Giri. That's knocked over. Another one gone. So in deep, deep trouble at the moment. Shri Bodhgeshwar Girim. Six for 4. In pursuit of 40 runs. And the skipper walks out to bat. Mahesh Sakharkar. Full toss and dispatched. Gets off the mark with the maximum. First maximum in this innings of Shri Bodhgeshwar Girim. And first maximum in Mahesh Sakharkar's second innings. Score moves on to 12. 12 for 5. 12 for 4, in fact. Reverse sweep, missed completely. Dot delivery. Bowling it full. Just apart from that maximum has been very straight and full with his line and length. His service. That's again being blasted and blasted for 6 over mid-wicket fence. Another maximum, second of the over, to end the over. After completion of 2, 18 for the loss of 4. 18 for 4 after 2 overs. Shri Bodhgeshwar Girim. Change in bowling. It will be Pratik. False start. 18 for the loss of 4. Shri Bodhgeshwar Girim. That's wide. Extras. That's left alone, and that's another wide. More extras. Has it been taken? Yes, it is. Cleanly taken. And that's gone. Just above the ground. Catch taken by Somesh. And the half side done packing of Shri Bodhgeshwar Girim. It's 20 for 5. Shri Bodhgeshwar Girim. New man in, Praveen Waghela. Nicely played along the carpet. That will just be one. Gets up the mark with that single. Score moves on to 21. Again, trying to wind up that one. Will just be one. So far has been a pretty tidy over this by Pratik. Swing missed. Dot delivery. This time no proper connection. And that's gone through. Oh, poor bit of effort. And that's 4. Unnecessary bit of error. And gets a boundary, does Praveen Waghela. That's big. And that's 6. It's gone way too deep. .32 on the scorecard, just requiring 8 more runs to win. Change in bowling. It will be Somesh. Short delivery. Oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. Would have been a big wicket. And that's on the bounce for 4. Just requiring another boundary. And it'll be all over. Just 4 more runs required to win. Reverse sweep in the air. And that could be the winning runs. Not to be. Just a single taken. 3 more required now. If that chance was converted on the very first delivery, would have been much more difficult rather than. That's whipped. And whip for 6. Helped along. And with that, Sri Bodgeshwar Girim are into the next round. They'll be playing against Bhumika 11 Karnka in the next game. Would like to ask both the captains, please come for toss. Captain of Bhumika 11 Karnka and Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. So man of the match of the previous game is Sahadev. We'd like to request Lakshmikant Verekar to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Sahadev. Sahadev, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Sri Lakshmikant Verekar. Welcome back again to Sardessai Cup 2.0. Match between Bhumika 11 Kanka and Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Sri Bodgeshwar Girim winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Up against Rajat Kudalkar and co. This will be a match that will decide who will play against Ganpati Warriors Darbandoda in that quarter-final one. Rajat Kudalkar along with Ajay Yadav in the middle. Fastest half century. 10 deliveries, 50 runs in that previous game. Conceding 9 maximums. Ended up hitting 60 odd runs to win the game quickly for his team. Ajay at the non-striking end. Rajat to face the first delivery from Mahesh. Bodgeshwar winning the toss, deciding to bowl first against Bhumika 11 Kanka in this pre-quarter game between them. Winner to take home against. Straight away, carved away, and all the way for 6. No mercy being shown. No matter what kind of caliber you have, he knows only one thing: see the ball, hit the ball, and get some maximum on the very first rock. Leaves that alone. That will be wide. Extras. Short and wide. Up and over. And that will be one bounce or throws for 4. Just held it short. Played it late. Over the backward point fielder. Score moves on to 11. They exactly know this big wicket, if they get early, definitely will be in the game. Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. That's been swept. And swept a long way for 6. Another maximum. Score moves on to 17. Some word of advice has been given by the wicketkeeper. Let's see if that advice works for the bowling team. Up and over, and that advice has been punished over the covers for yet another maximum. Change of angle for the bowler this time, coming around the stumps. And again, see the ball, hit the ball. Score moves on to 29. 5 deliveries, 29 runs. So quickly. Slight change in field. Man from square leg has been brought in. Has been swept. And that will be 6 more. 35 runs coming from the first over. After completion of 1, it's 35 without loss. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Change in bowling. It will be Sahadev in the bowling attack. Slight change in field as far as the left-hander is on strike. Man at covers. Long on, long off, deep mid-wicket and square leg on the fence. Man is being just moved a bit wide as the deep point fielder from the cover region. Just trying to close in that gap. That's big. And that's 6. Into his arc. And he just don't want to miss out on that one. 6 more. Score moves to 41. Nicely played in the gap. This is smart batting. Just created some room for himself, and when the bowler delivered it outside the off stump, he just pushed it in that gap. And that's 4 more. 10 of 2 deliveries now. And again some field changes. Man from point has been brought inside the 30-yard circle as cover, and man extra cover has been sent on the defense. That's been hiked. Turn to long on will just be 1. Again swept and again for 6. All the way. Batting like a dream at the moment. No matter dimensions, this man is what I have seen over the course of 2-3 years now. He plays like this on every bit of venue. Gives his 100%. Skipper the side. Looking for the reverse. Missed this time. Will get a single in form of leg byes. Score moves on to 53 with that single. Nick, and that will be gone. Partnership broken. After completion of 2, it's 53. 53 for 1 after 2 overs. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Change in bowling. It will be Rohan from the Madanan Cricket Club and new man in Pritesh Kamri at the non-striking end. 53 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Up, 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 and it's onto the street. Huge hit from Rajat Khudalkar. Score moves on to 59. Up and over again, and that's another half century for Rajat Khudalkar in just 10 deliveries. 10 deliveries, 52 runs. Will raise his bat towards his teammates. Excellent bit of work. Please show your bat to the camera. It's straight down the ground. Must be in his zone. Score moves on to 65 into 2 maximums. Make that third. Is it? Yes, it is. Again onto the straight. The straight boundary is pretty sizable, but still carrying a long way. These are maximums on any ground. Just that the timing, the power is coming perfectly right now for Rajat Khudalkar. Just 2 games and over 100 runs. Again. Is it the 4th one? It is. Another 6. Score moves to 77. Rajat batting on 60. 8. 64 in fact. 12 deliveries, 64 runs. This is some carnage. Carnage at absolute best. 4 maximums in 4 deliveries. Is that the 5th? Yes, it is! 5th maximum. Make that 30 in this over. Still 1 delivery remaining. First one down the ground. Next one over covers. Next one. Again, over the long onside. 4th one, over mid-wicket. 5th one, over mid-wicket again. And every opportunity now to hit the 6th one out of the park as well. He does. 6 sixes in an over from Rajat Khudalkar. And how about that? Peak of his powers, that man, Rajat Khudalkar, can do no wrong at this stage. Whatever is turning, touching, it's turning into gold right now. After completion of 3, it's 89 for the loss of 1. 89 for 1 after 3 overs. Would you believe it? Just 3 overs have been bowled, 18 deliveries, and 89 has been scored. That's gone through. Oh, the wheels are falling off of the Sri Bodhgeshwar Girim. 4 byes. In fact, wide. In the air. And will just be a single to bring Rajat back on strike. So moves on to 91. 95. This will be fun now. How does Rajat implies to this? Still another 11 deliveries left. Every opportunity to get 100. 14 deliveries, 76 runs. Short delivery outside the off stump. That will be wide. 76 of 14. Another 6. Flat batted. And huge hit. And with that, 100 up. 102 the scorecard. Just the 4th over in progress. Just we check some comments on YouTube. Why don't they score 200 in 5 overs game? Well, if Rajat has seen that, would be certainly trying for it. Up in the air this time, opportunity. And that will be gone. And finally, Rajat Kudalkar, after hitting 82 of just 16 deliveries, has to perish. Superb effort. Will be disappointed that he missed out on 100. That would have been the fastest. Haven't seen anyone bat like this in a long time. 16 deliveries for his 82. Superb bit of batting. Will get a standing ovation from his teammates. Total box office, that man, Rajat Kudalkar. New man in Mahadev. Three deliveries, 102 for the loss of 2. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Swing missed, dot delivery. Missed maximum, then got a wicket of Rajat. Prize wicket. Absolute dream kind of a batting. This time in the air and gone, taken. He's also gone without scoring. It's 102 for 3. New man in Vedang. As everybody is finding it difficult. So far has been bowling really well, Sanket. Got those 2 wickets. Vedang, the new man in, and he just carves it over for a maximum. Gets off the mark with a maximum. After completion of 4, it's 108. 108 for 3. Is that the body language of Sri Bodageshwar Girim seems to be a bit low at the moment. Change in bowling, Sagar, and he's been welcomed to the maximum by Pritesh. Score moves to 114. And again on the street. Timing, the power is perfect, perfectly poised, equally balanced. Yet another maximum, 2 in a row. Score moves to 120. Is that the third one? It is. 3 in a row. We've already seen 6 sixes being hit by Rajat Kudalkar when he was batting. 3 maximums now, 3 consecutive maximums by Pritesh. And that's gone. Edged it to the keeper. Always was looking to hit this one out of the park. Faint bit of nick, and Sanam Salgaonkar takes the catch. End of the innings of Pritesh Kamri. Still 2 more deliveries remaining in this innings of Bhumika 11 Karnka. It's 1-2-6 for 4. New man in, Kunal. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this innings of Bhumika 11 Karnka. Put into bet by Sri Bodhgeshwar Girim after winning the toss. And some fabulous bit of hitting. Rajat Kudalkar, Ajay Yadav, and Pritesh Kamri looking for the single, and will have to sacrifice his wicket. Last delivery, and dropped. Chance of run out, missed. And will get a single. 2 more runs, and will he make it for the 3rd one? That will be gone. So in the end, 2 runs have been taken. Trying to get the 3rd one, but he's been run out. Prashod Nillikar. So after completion of 5 overs, Bhumika 11 Karnka have managed 128 for the loss of 5 wickets in their 5 overs. Top scored by Rajat Kudalkar. 82 of just 16 deliveries to propel the innings to 128 for 5. Well, talking about the bowling, nothing much to speak about. Everybody was taken to cleaners. So 129 runs to win for Sri Bodhgeshwar Girim. Winner to take on the Ganpati Warriors Darbandoda. That will be in quarter-final 1. Sanam Salgaonkar on strike to take the first delivery from Prajot Nillikar. Full toss, goes down the ground. And all the way for 6. Gets off the mark with a maximum. Again, this time whipped in the air chance, but just wire that field. Always difficult when you want to take a catch above your shoulders. Up and over, this time opportunity for the fielder and taken easily. Sunny Nanodkar departs without opening his account. It's 7 for 1. Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. That's in the air. And taken. A short little stay for Mahesh Sakarkar. He also departs. It's 7 for 2. Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. So new man in Gorish. Big responsibility, big shoes to fill in. As 129 looks a very difficult target. A mountain to climb. That's been hiked over to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Will just be 1. In fact, not a single taken. Dot delivery. Oh, that's gone through. Might have just been falling short of that fielder. So after completion of 1, it's 7. 7 for 2 after 1. That's 4. Score moves on to 11. That's been smashed down the ground. And that's gone through. That's 4. Powerfully struck through the bowler, through the umpire. And Anukul just couldn't quite get there in time. Another boundary, 2 boundaries in a row from Sanam Salgaonkar. Seasoned veteran. And that's big. That's 6. All the way for half a dozen runs. This time in the air. And taken easily by Sandesh. So Sanam Salgaonkar has to return back to the pavilion. That's been smashed down the ground. And will, gone through, and that will be 4. Poor bit of effort. The skipper isn't happy with that effort. And that's 4 to end the over after completion of 2. It's 25. Change in bowling, it will be Mahabreshwar Sawant from the Madanand Cricket Club end. That's in the air. And that will be a boundary, 4. That's 6 more. First a boundary, now a maximum. Late bit of a flurry by the batsman of Shri Bodgeshwar Kirim. Totally being outplayed by Rajat Kudalkar and his superb knock. Swing missed, dot delivery. Two maximums in a row by Goresh. Score moves on to 47 with that maximum. Will he hit this third one out of the park as well? Swing. In fact, that's wide. Extras. This time, flat batted, and that will be for one bounce over the ropes. That went quickly across the turf. So after completion of 3, it's 52. 52 for the loss of 3. Twelve deliveries requiring 77 runs to win. Change in bowling, it will be Santosh. Up and over. And that's all the way for 6. This time from the other Gaurish. So both Gaurish is in the middle. That's wide. And that's carved away. It's running towards the fence. No chance for that fielder. It will trickle into the boundary for 4. Again, carved away. It's running towards the fence. Fielder won't be able to get there. Another boundary. And that's gone. Wicket falls. Another one bites the dust. 6 for 4. New man in Sanket. That's gone. Another wicket gone. So wicket for Santosh. Second wicket for him. And the speedster has quickly come to senses with his bowling outside the off stump. Will be a hat-trick delivery, and it will be Tushar going out to bat. Nicely played with soft hands. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 4. 6 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last over coming up, and it will be bowled by Anukul. Match coming up next. Winner of this game, most likely, Bhumika 11 Kanka to take on Ganpati Warriors Darbandoda. Yes, Anukul. To Gaurish, and he just puts it back to ball, puts it to mid wicket for a single. Not taking any singles right now. Full toss, again missed. Again wants to shell the strike. This time does well. Kunal will just be one. Tushar will be on strike. Down the ground. And that's gone. Tried to go over the top and taken easily by Rajat Khudalkar. Tushar has to leave soon as well. New man in Sahadev. Swing animus. Dot delivery. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Sardessai Cup 2.0 organized by Engel Boys. Gets a proper connection and hits it out of the park for a maximum. 6 to end the innings and 6 to end the game. Deservingly, the Bhumika 11 Kanka with that mammoth total of 128 for 5. In reply to them, Sri Bodgeshwar Girim could manage only 73 in their 5. So convincing victory for the Bhumika 11 Kanka. They march on and they'll be playing against Ganpati Warriors, Dharbandoda in that quarter-final 1. Man of the match, no surprises yet again. Rajat Khudalkar for his 82 of just 16 deliveries. Having been hit 6 maximum, 6 sixes in an over. Would like to request Sri Surendra Bandodkar to please give away the trophy, man of the match trophy, to Rajat Khudalkar. Rajat, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Sri Surendra Bandodkar. 82 runs of just 16 deliveries. Excellent bit of a batting display by that man, Rajat. 64 in the first game and now 82 of just 16. So good afternoon everyone and welcome back to Sardessai Cup 2.0, organized by Hingle Boys here in Savayaram. Quarter-final one, match between Bhumika 11 Kanka and Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. Bhumika 11 Kanka winning the toss and deciding to bowl first in this very crucial encounter. Team winning will be reaching the semi-finals and they'll be playing on Sunday. Sahil along with Ramdas in the middle as the opening partners. And with the ball it will be Prajot Nillikar to start off the proceedings. Up and over, goes straight away and all the way for 6. Gets off the mark with a gorgeous looking lofted cover drive for 6. Up and over again. And that will be 6 more. On to the street. First one, lofted drive. Next one, feeling for the ball outside the off stump and just throws it. To organized by Ingle Boys here in Savayaram. Up in the air, fielder taken, gone. A trap was set for him, bowling it wide outside the off stump, persisting with that same line and just Sahil trying to play it over covers has ended up hitting it down to long offside. And an easy catch taken there by Mahadev to send Sahil back in the pavilion. It's 12 for 1. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. New man in Vijay. Carved away over point. And that will be 4. No chance for that fielder. Score moves on to 16 with that boundary. Gets off the mark with the 4. As that tall man played it over the point's head. Just carved it away. Was in the air for a time. but not so for the bowling team. Missed a step. Full toss down the ground, and oh, chance gone begging. Did all the hard work, came in to take that catch, but just couldn't quite hold on to it. Single to end the over after completion of 1. It's 17. 17 for 1 after 1. Change in bowling, it will be the skipper, Rajat Khudalkar, in the bowling attack. 17 for 1 after 1. Vijay along with Ramdas in the middle. For Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. Full toss delivery. And pick the gap. That's 4. Welcome to the bowling crease, Rajat. Full toss, and that's been hammered for a boundary. That's 6 more. Just swept. And swept all the way for 6. Score moves on to 27 with that 6. First a boundary and now a maximum. That's in the gap. Reverse swept, and that's 4. Behind, back at a point and point. Bisecting the two men with perfection was Vijay. Full toss delivery in the air. Rajat taken. That's gone. Would have been hitting it out of the park, but ended up hitting it down the throat of the bowler. Red Vijay. It's 31 for 2. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. 31 for 2. New man in Mayuresh. 31 for the loss of 2. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. In the air, chance, and that's 6. Score moves to 37 with that maximum. And again he connects. This time even further. That's another 6. 6 to end the over after completion of 2. It's 43. It's 43 for 2 after 2. 26 runs coming from that over of Rajat Kudalkar. Getting some taste of his own medicine. Change in bowling, it will be Mahabaleshwar Sawant from the Madanand Cricket Club end. 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Up and over. Chance for the fielder, does well. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves on to 44. Being the third over in progress, 2 more overs to go after this. Up in the air that time. Fielder can't get there. And will just be one. This is quarter-final 1 played between Bhumika 11 Kanka and Ganpati Warriors Darbandoda. Team winning will be reaching the semi-finals that will be played on Sunday for this Sardessai Cup 2.0 organized by Engel Boys. Nicely played. Timing supreme on that one. Score moves on to 31. 51. Apologies, it's 51. Let's that one go. It's a wide, extras. That's again gone. Gone for 6. Score moves to 58 with that maximum. Score moves on to 58 with that maximum. And that's again down on one knee. And that will be 6 more. Score moves to 64 with that maximum. Again hitting the toe under the bat this time and will just be one. Score moves to 65 after completion of 4 overs. It's 65. In fact, 3. 3 overs, 65 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in bowling. It will be Santosh from the far end. Goes down the ground in the air. Fielder taken. Wicket falls and Ramdas has to depart. It's 58 for 3. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. 65 for 3. First over costing 17. Next over 26 runs. And third over 22 runs. Feb, we are celebrating the birthday of Sadgiri Naik. A big happy birthday to you, sir, Sadgiri Naik, one of our official. Out in the middle. Also, we had earlier Somesh Prabhu playing and leaving. Nicely played. Straight to the man at square leg. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Mayuresh on strike. Can go big. Good delivery. Dot delivery nevertheless. These are some excellent bit of bowling abilities that are shown by this young man, Santosh. Short pitch delivery, and that's hammered away. Hammered for 6. Asking for trouble when you bowl it short and you bowl it full. Score moves on to 72 with that maximum. That's played nicely in the gap and no chance for that fielder. Oh, extra cover this time. 4 more. Being the 4th over in progress, 1 more to go after this. .76 for the loss of 3. Last delivery of this 4th over. And the wicket falls outside edge and taken by Rajat to send Mayuresh back in the pavilion. .76 for 4 after completion of 4 overs. Last over coming up. And it will be bowled by Anukul. Man on strike Shivaji. His partner at the other end, skipper Dattaraj. Let's that one go. That's a dot ball. And boom for 6. This being the last over. And we'll see some more fireworks in the remaining deliveries. Good delivery, dot delivery. Score moves on to 82. Will that be 86? Yes, indeed. A boundary. Just turned at the right occasion for the batting team. Score moves to 86. Last two deliveries coming up in this innings. For Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. Up in the air. Fielder coming in. And that will be taken easily. 2-3 juggles, but holding on to it nicely in the end. Does Mahadev and sends Shivaji back in the pavilion. '86 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. Last delivery coming up, and it will be Rutam facing this final cherry from Anukul. Up and over in the air and taken easily on the last delivery. So 86 has been posted for the loss of 5 wickets by Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. They were put into bed by Bhumika 11 Kanka, who will be requiring 87 when they come out to bat in their 5 to book a place in the semi-finals. How will it be? It will be after a short little break. Target of 87 required to win for Bhumika 11 Kanka to book a place in the semi-finals. As far as Ganpati Warriors Dharbandura are concerned, they need to get rid of this man pretty quickly. And Rutam has been given the ball to do so. That's big. No sighters needed, as he has been in a purple patch right now. 64 in the first game, then 84, 82 in fact, and now starts with a maximum on the very first rock. Nicely played. It's not just about the power, it's all about the delicacy as well. Plays it late, plays it nicely. In the gap for 4. Score moves to 10. It's time straight to the fielder, Vicky. Keeps it to a dot delivery. Down the ground, and that will be a boundary. Just gone over that man at mid-off. Dealing in boundaries is Rajat. Has started off cautiously, but still has been in song all day long. That's smashed. And it's all the way for 6. Top class timing. Ball was climbing on him and he just guided it over the backward point for 6. Score moves on to 20 with that maximum. Swept and swept for 6. Reaching for the ball outside the off stump, and that's been hammered again. So 26 runs have been manufactured from the first over. 26 without loss in pursuit of 87 runs in 5 overs. $61 runs required to win in 4 overs now for Bhumika 11 Kanka. As far as the Ganpati Warriors are concerned, they are desperate to get a wicket, especially of that man who is at the non-striking end now, Rajat Kudalkar. Sushant, and he's been also welcomed to the maximum, this time by Ajay. All the way for 6. Score moves to 32. And again, winding up. Again a 6. 2 in a row. This time from Ajay. Score moves to 38 with that maximum. Strange bit of field setup here. That's nicely played. Made room for himself. Taken it on the full and a boundary on the offside. Behind point. Match coming up next. Navilim cricketers Navilim will be taking on Sarthak 11 Asnora. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Down the ground. And that's very well stopped there by Vijay. Will just be one. Score moves on to 43 with that single. Brings Rajat Kudalkar on strike for the first time in this particular over. One-handed and all the way for 6. Score moves to 49 with that maximum. Well, these two are making a light work of this run chase right now. And again. This time over mid-wicket. Score moves to 55 after completion of 2. 2 overs 55 without loss. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Marching along nicely. Coasting towards that target of 87. Change in bowling, it will be Sahil. That's in the air, fielder getting underneath. And the fielder will watch it sail over. All the way for 6. Half a dozen runs, score moves to 61. Nicely played, and that's 6 more. Another 6. And Ajay. This time getting in the groove. Match coming up next. Siddheshwar cricketers Navilim will be taking on Sarthak 11 Asnora. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Hedged away and that's gone through. That will be 4. Runs are coming thick and fast for the Bhumika 11 Kanka. Score moves to 71. Just requiring another 16 more runs to win. In 15 deliveries. Looks like these two are being awaited by someone. It's Valentine's Day today. These two making a light work. And there again, reverse swept. And long way for 6. Need another 10 more. Just the third over in progress. Blasted. That's gone through. It's running towards the fence, fielded as well. And will just be 1. Requiring 9 more runs to win. 9 deliveries, 40 is Ajay. 38 in 8 is Rajat. Up and over. That's 6 more. Another hit, another 6. He moves on to 44, requiring just 3 runs to win. Just requiring 3 more runs to win. Another 2 overs remaining. Absolute mockery of this fielding as well as the bowling that has been being presented in all 3 games for Rajat and Ajay. Especially Ajay in this particular game. Requiring 3 runs to win, gets the single. He's gone on to 41. Sangam has come on to bowl from the Madanand Cricket Club and 2 runs required to win. Rajat batting on 44, requiring just 2 more to win. Up and over, and that will be the third 50. This time, 11 deliveries for a half century. 10 deliveries first game, 10 deliveries in the second, and now 11 deliveries a half century. And the Bhumika 11 Kanka, they have stormed their place into the semi-finals. The batting performance, batting display of this team has been superb since morning. Spare thoughts for the Ganpati Warriors. Tarbandoda managed to score 86 in their 5, and some light work done by Rajat and Co in this quarter-final one. Bottom line, Bhumika 11 Kanka winning this game by 10 wickets with a lot of deliveries to spare. Requesting Sri Dattaraj Shet Verekar to please give the man of the match trophy to So Rajat Kudalkar will be getting the man of the match trophy. Rajat, if you can please come quickly to collect your man of the match trophy. So 3 games, 3 man of the matches for Rajat Kudalkar for his wonderful bit of batting. First game's 64, next one 82, and now 50 not out to take his team into the semi-finals. So the quarter-final one won by Bhumika 11 Kanka. Match coming up next. Siddheshwar cricketers Navilim will be taking on Sarthak 11 Asnora. Navilim deciding to bowl first after winning the toss. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Sarthak 11 is Nora. Match between Siddheshwar cricketers Navilim. They take on Sarthak 11 is Nora. Deciding to bowl first after winning the toss. Siddheshwar cricketers Punaji along with Vishant in the middle. And with the ball, it will be Kalpesh from the Madanan Cricket Club end. And Punaji starts off with a maximum. Anything on leg stump or middle, it will be hammered all day long. Up and over this time, and that will be 6. 2 in a row. First one on the leg stump, hammered. This one outside the off stump, again hammered. 2 maximums from Punaji. That's gone through, and that's 4 more. Down the ground, and that will be 4 more. Another boundary. Six to end the over after completion of 1. 26. Score moves on to 33. And that's 6 more. And now the maximum. Sarvesh feeling the heat right now from Punaji. Taken to cleaners at the moment. Oh, hit on the head. Seems to be fine. Edged onto the temple area just above the eyes. Seems to be okay. Up in the air and no proper timing, but will get a boundary. After completion of 2. It's 43. 43 without loss after 2 overs. Sarthak 11 Asnora. Change in bowling. It will be Dipraj. Starts off with a full toss outside the off stump. That will be wide. Extras. Heavyweight clash this. Siddheshwar cricketers now William taking on Sarthak 11 Asnora. Two of the finest teams from Goa. Up and over the infield. It's running toward the fence and that will be 4. Boundary to start off. Score moves on to 48 with that boundary. Up and over, and that will be 6. And with that, 50 up for Sarthak 11 Asnora. This time down the ground. Sun in his eyes, and that's done brilliantly by Avinash Gauss. It will just be a single. Score moves to up and over. That will run towards the boundary. And that will be 4. Carnage, absolute carnage right now in the middle. Score moves to 59. Up and over. Just played it in that gap between extra cover and the fielder at wideish long off. And now the single taken, score moves to 60. Up and over this time on the bounce to Somnath. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 61. 61 without loss after 3 overs. Sarthak 11, Asnora. Change in bowling. It will be Avinash Gauss in the bowling attack. Up and over, and he's been greeted with the maximum by Vishant. How about that for a timing? Again, matching shot by shot to his senior partner, Punaji Kalangudkar. That's wide. Extras. Where to bowl on this wicket? It's been difficult to find right now. Down the ground, and that's 6 more. Up and over. And it's gone into the Madanan Cricket Club. Humongous hit. Down the ground for 6. Chance of run out, not quite. A single taken. Score moves to 75. Good delivery, hitting the toe into the bat. Very lucky not to have gone onto the stumps. Nicely played. And we'll get a single down to Sahil at deep mid wicket. Will just be 1. Score moves to 76. Up and over. And the fielder will take the catch. Is it gone all the way or is it gone? Yes, gone, given. Timing is jumped to perfection and timing the step perfectly as well to keep it inside the boundary rope. An excellent innings coming to an end. It's 76 for 1. New man in Vivek. It'll be change in bowling. It will be Siddhant. 76 for 1 after 4 overs. Last over coming up. Nicely played, and that's 6. Flat batted. And Punaji has moved on to 54 with that maximum. Half century. So the evergreen Punaji Kalangudkar. And again, another 6. 2 in a row. Up and over, and that will be 6 more. That's gone long for 6. 3 in a row now. In the air this time. Field getting underneath. And that's 6. 4 in a row. Swing missed. Dot delivery. And that's 6 to end the innings. So 106 has been posted for 1 after 5 overs. 107 will be the target.
परत एकदा येवकार सगळ्यांक सरदेसाई कप 2.0 सेकंड सेशनाची पहिली गेम चालू आसा. जिखतलो जाल्यार नावेली क्रिकेटर्स. नावेली बँका 107 रन्सांची गरज. 30 बॉलांनी 107 रन्स जाय. नावेलीम क्रिकेटर्स यांच्या वतीन ओपनर बॅट्समॅन अविनाश आणि साहिल ग्राउंडार देवता. पुणाजीचे वादळ एका वटेन असनरा खातीर जिखतलो जाल्यार नावेलीम क्रिकेटर्स यांका 107 रन्सांची गरज. पहिलो बॉल. पहिलोच बॉल आयले तसे घायले पण कायच करू शकलो ना. मोठो झटको. अविनाश गावस आउट जाऊन परतता. सिद्धेश्वर क्रिकेटर्स यांका मोठो झटको. अविनाश पहिल्याच बॉलाक आउट जाऊन परतता. रोहन साळगांवकर गाजलेलो असो बॉलर पहिल्याच बॉलाक आपली जादू दाखयता. अविनाश गावस आउट जाऊन परत. जिखतलो जाल्यार टोटल टार्गेट 107. चालू आसा सरदेसाई चषक 2.0 पयल्या सेशनान पहिली टीम सेमीफायनलीक पावल्या. भूमिका 11 काणका. चालू आसा ते सेकंड सेशन. सेकंड सेशनाची पहिली गेम. पहिल्या इनिंगेन पुणाजी कलंगुटकर नामनेचो प्लेयर त्याचे वादळ येले. आपल्या टीमी खातीर 106 रन पोस्ट केला. जिखतलो जाल्यार 107. नवो बॅट्समॅन ग्राउंडार देवता सोमनाथ. Short pitch ball once again. Chance for the fielder. Takes it easily. 2 wickets in quick session. Next game will be played between Sheldon Blasters versus शांतादुर्गा टायगर्स रिवोणा. दोनय टीमीचे कॅप्टन टॉसा खातीर कमेंट्री बॉक्सान रिपोर्ट करचो. शेल्डम ब्लास्टर्स अँड शांतादुर्गा टायगर्स रिवोणा. बोथ द कॅप्टन प्लीज बी इन कमेंट्री बॉक्स फॉर द टॉस. Quick wickets for Navelim. 2 into Rohan Sargaonkar on fire. A huge target to be chased. It's a hat-trick ball for Rohan Sargaonkar. Let's see. Right in a block hole. A swing of the bat. Misses it completely. A dot ball. A magnificent start for Asnora. पहिल्या ओव्हरीचा 14 बॉल घेऊन परत एकदा रोहन साळगावकर तयार. Swing of the bat this time. A one bounce over the rope. 4 runs says Punya Phalkar. That opens the account for Navelim. It's 4 for 2. First over in progress. This time a Yorker delivery down the ground. A good piece of fielding but can't do anything. 4 runs added to the tally. That moves the scorecard to 8 for 2. First over in progress. Total target 107. It's 8 for 2. First over in progress. Once again, Rohan Sargaonkar. Full toss ball this time. A swing of the bat as it goes a long distance. A 6 more to sums up the over number 1. That's over number 1, 14 for 2. सिद्धेश्वर क्रिकेटर्स नावेलीमेंचो स्कोर जाला एका ओव्हरी फाटल्यान 14. It's 14 for 2. They required 93 runs required in 24 balls. Sheldon Cricketers and Shantadurga Tigers Rivona, please come for the toss. Last warning. Shantadurga Tigers Rivona and Sheldon Cricketers Sheldon, please come for the toss. In last 24 balls, 93 more runs required for Siddheshwar Cricketers Navelim. अजूनपर्यंत ओपनर बॅट्समॅन साहिल ग्राउंडर असा पयरे करता. दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता अस्नोर यांच्या वतीन नामदेव, गाजलेलो असो बॉलर, a Morni Morkel of Goa. Swing of the bat, a dot ball, a rare dot ball. Second over in progress. Once again, Namdev Banavlikar. Full toss ball this time, swings it. A 6 more added to the tally. They required more of that from Sahil. It's 107 the target, a huge target set by Asnora. Once again, Namdev to Sahil. Up she goes. Swings it hard. Sahil departs. Another big blow for Siddheshwar Cricketers. Navelim, its third wicket falls down. Score remains on 20 on the scorecard. Second over in progress. New batsman Dipraj on the ground. Let's see. A good comeback from Namdev Banavlikar. Just 20 on the scorecard. Dipraj to face the first ball. Swings it hard down the ground. A good piece of fielding from a fielder. Just 1 run added to the tally. It's 21 on the scorecard. They required 107 total target. A huge target set by Punaji Kalangutkar and his team. They are struggling to chase it. Second over in progress. Once again, Namdev Banavlikar on to his bowling mark. Second over in progress. A Yorker and delivery, helicopter shot, just for a single. One more added to the tally. It's 22 on the scorecard. Second over in progress. A good bowling from Namdev. Swings it hard. Christopher Henrique 6. They required more of that. It's 28 on the scorecard. The target is huge. 107. After the completion of 2 overs, it's 28 for 3 after the completion of 2 overs. उरल्या बॉलांनी म्हणजेच 18 बॉलांनी 79 रन्सांची गरज. तिसरी ओव्हर घेऊन येता सिद्ध वेर्णेकर. फेस करता a right-handed batsman. Short pitch ball, swing of the bat, and up it goes for another maximum. A sweet sound of the bat as it travels a long distance. They required at least 4 in this over to come close to that gigantic target set by Asnora. Let's see. Sid Wernekar onto his bowling mark. A wide signal from Punya Palkar. Another one added to the tally. It's 35 for 3. Third over in progress. Once again, Sid Wernekar. Work for the third man. A good piece of fielding. Just 1 run added. Full game is toss चालू असा. Sheldon cricketers Sheldon won the toss and chose to bowl first. Third over in progress. A good comeback from Sid Wernekar. A foolish ball, swings it hard just for a single. Single here and there won't cost for Asnoda. They are happily taking it. A huge target of 107. A third over in progress. The score is 37 for 3. Ah, what a shot! A classy of a shot. Over covers this time. A 6 more added to the tally. It's 43 on the scorecard. Third over in progress. A classy of a shot. Full ball. परत एकदा रोहित मारूंक सोदतालो. बरो कमबॅक थंय सिद्ध वेर्णेकराचो. अ डॉट बॉल. बरी गेम जात जाल्यार ह्या बॉलाक सिक्सर पोवची पडटली. पळय कितें करता. Swings it hard, a sweet sound of the bat as it travels a long distance. Another 6, a gigantic 6 to sums up the over number 3. After the completion of 3 overs, it's 49. After the completion of 3 overs, it's 49 for 3. जिखतलो जाल्यार 12 बॉलांनी 58 रन्स जाय. At least 12 balls, 10 sixes. Anything can happen in cricket. This is a Chinnaswamy of Savaivaram. A small cricket ground. Anything is chasable. 10 balls, 12 balls, 58 runs. They required maximum 10 sixes. Let's see what happens. A small cricket ground in Savaivaram. Anything can be chasable. 12 balls, 58 runs. ज्यांनी पहिल्या इनिंगेन बरी बॅटिंग केली पुणाजी कलंगुटकर परत एकदा आपल्या हातीन बॉल घेऊन तयार. वाईड सिग्नल फ्रॉम वामन मयेकर सर. 1 more added to the tally. It's 12 balls, 57 more runs required. Full ball. Bowler, a legendary all-rounder of Goa, Punaji Kalangutkar. Once again, a good piece of fielding. Just a single. Single runs won't cost for Asnora. They will be happily taking it. Just 56 runs required in 10 balls. They required every ball to go out of the park. 10 ball, 56 runs. Short pitch ball, swings it hard. A 1 bounce over the rope, 4 runs. 9 balls, 52 runs required. This might be a tricky chase. Last 3 balls might be crucial in this contest of the game. Let's see. Punaji Kalangotkar. What a shot! What a shot! A helicopter! Right of the middle of the bat. Humongous 6. A much needed 6. Yes, सगळ्याच्या उपरांत स्कोर जाला 61. These 2 balls are crucial in this contest. Let's see. Swings it out. What a shot. Namdev Banavlikar can't do anything. 6 more added to the tally. 2 balls, 2 consecutive sixes. Punaji Kalangutkar feeling the heat. Next ball. Once again. Swings it hard. Another maximum, make it 3 in a row. Hat-trick of 6s from Rohit. A gigantic 6. A magnificent batting from Rohit. After the completion of 4 overs, it's 73 for 3. They required 34 runs in 6 balls. Anything can happen in this cricket. 6 balls, 34 runs required. A small cricket ground in Savaivaram, anything can be chaseable. 6 balls, 34 runs required. रोहित आपले इंडिव्हिज्युअल 56 रन्सांचेर खेळटा. जबरदस्त इनिंग. पुणाजी कलंगुटकराक लास्ट 3 बॉलांत 3 सके जोडल्या. रोहितान आपले इंडिव्हिज्युअल स्कोर 56चेर खेळटा. लास्ट ओव्हरीक जिखतलो जाल्यार 6 बॉलांनी 34 रन्सांची गरज. लास्ट ओव्हर घेऊन येता एक्सपिरियन्स बॉलर ऑफ अस्नोरा सुशांत. 6 बॉलांत 34 रन्स जाय. पळोवया कितें करता सुशांत आपल्या टिमी खातीर. 6 balls, 34 runs required. Six balls, 34 runs required. Let's see. Short pitch ball. That is gigantic, out of the park. A good swing of the bat, sweet sound of the bat as it travels a long distance. 5 balls, 28 more runs required. A good batting display from this pair. Dipraj and Rohit. Let's see what happens. Sushant to Dipraj. A crucial ball from Sushant. A dot ball. They just required a 4 legal deliveries from Sushant. Let's see what happens. Swing of the bat, misses it completely. 2 important dot balls for Sushant and Asnora. This might be a too late for Navelim. Only 3 balls remaining. Swings of the bat. Namdev Banavlekar. I think 4 runs added to the tally. This might be a too late for Navelim. A good piece of bowling from experienced Sushant. Full toss ball. Over covers. Another. Full ball. Short pitch ball. Swing of the bat. Can't do anything. That sums up this game. Sarthak 11, Navelim. Sarthak 11, Asnora won this game and qualifies for the second round. Fully game जातली Sheldam Cricketers, Sheldam versus Shantadurga Tigers, Rivona. I think Sheldam Cricketers won the toss and chose to bowl first. गेमीचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फावर जाता पुणाजी कलंगुटकर, मागता किशोर नायक. हेच्या लागीं हे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फावर करचे पुणाजी कलंगुटकर. गुड बॅटिंग एज वेल एज बॉलिंग डिस्प्ले फ्रॉम पुणाजी. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फॉर पुणाजी कलंगुटकर. आता गेम जातली शेल्डॅम ब्लास्टर्स, शेल्डॅम वर्सेस शांतादुर्गा टायगर्स, रिवोणा. दोनाय टिमीचे 12th मॅन मातशे कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान रिपोर्ट करचो. कॅप्टन ऑफ शेल्डॅम एंड कॅप्टन ऑफ रिवोना आपलो 12th मॅन कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान धाडचो प्लीज. शेल्डॅम ब्लास्टर्स won the toss and chose to bowl first. Shantadurga Tigers Rivona will bat first. आता गेम जाता शेल्डॅम ब्लास्टर्स वर्सेस शांतादुर्गा टायगर्स. शेल्डॅम ब्लास्टर्स won the toss and chose to bowl first. Officials on the ground Sadgiri Naik and Punya Palkar. शेल्डॅम ब्लास्टर्स यांच्या वतीन पयलो घेता सोमेश. Swings of the bat. Good piece of fielding. A run out chance. अशा तरेन आपल्या टीमीचे खाते उघडला शांतादुर्गा टायगर्स रिवोना यांच्यानी पहिल्याच बॉलाक एक काढून फुटबॉल आपल्या ओरीचो घेऊन येता सोमेश. Swing of the bat misses it completely. A dot ball. These dot balls are crucial in this ground. Dot balls are very rare. Ball परत एकदा सोमेश on to his bowling mark. A dead ball. This game is played between Sheldon Blasters versus Shantadurga Tigers. A good piece of ball. Swing of the bat. A 4 runs. A first boundary of this innings. Score moves to 5 runs on the scorecard. First over in progress. Once again, Somesh onto his bowling mark. A right-handed batsman. Swings it hard, misses it completely. These dot balls might be crucial later in this game. A small cricket ground in Savevaram. A dot ball is like a gold. Once again, a Somesh onto his bowling mark. Moves forward, swings it hard. Once again a dot ball. A good piece of variation from Somesh. Consecutive dot balls. Just 5 runs on the scorecard. First over in progress. Full toss ball. Can't take advantage. Played down the ground just for a single. One more added to the tally. That sums up the over number 1, says Sadgiri Naik. After the completion of 1 over, it's 6 for 0. After the completion of 1 over, it's 6 for no loss. Shantadurga Tigers, Rivona, 6 for no loss after the completion of 1 over. A good piece of bowling from Somesh for Sheldon Blasters. दुसरी अग्नेता इम्रान. Full toss ball, swings it hard. A good piece of fielding, a good presence of mind. This brings a first wicket falls down for Shantadurga Tigers. Rivona, it's 6 for 1, second over in progress. Imran strikes on the first ball. New batsman Sahil on the ground. Let's see. Just a 6 runs. Second over in progress. 6 runs on the scorecard. फाटल्या गेमीन कमीच कमी 5 ओव्हरींनी आयचो एवरेज स्कोर आसा 80. Average score for 5 overs in this small cricket ground will be 80. Swings it hard. आयले तशे घायले पण कांयच करू शकलो ना. जबरदस्त फिल्डिंग. चौको. Little bit of fumble in the field. 4 runs added to the tally. Score moves to 10 runs. Second over in progress. A little bit of fumble in the field, costing a 4 runs. Swings it hard. A good variation from a bowler. A good bowling from Imran. First ball wicket. Second ball 4. Third ball dot. Swings it hard once again. Once again a dot ball. A good piece of bowling. A variation from Imran. Full ball. Once again. Hard swinging. Just for a single. One more added to the tally. It's 11 on the scorecard. Second over in progress. Once again Imran. Marung Sottalo for a ball that sums up the over number 2. A good bowling from Imran. That sums up the over number 2. Just 11 on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket. It's Shantadurga Tigers, Rivona versus Sheldon Blasters, Sheldon. A good 2 bowling from Imran and Somesh. First 12 balls, only 11 runs scored by Shantadurga Rivona. In next 18 balls, at least they will target 60 runs. A small cricket ground in Savaivaram, average score will be 80. Swings it hard. This has been a story for Shantadurga Tigers Rivona. Swings it hard, a dot ball. Third over in progress, just 11 runs on the scorecard. A good piece of bowling from Sheldon Blasters. Another good ball. A dot ball. A good bowling from Sheldon Blasters. All 3 bowlers on to the mark from very first ball. Once again. Full toss ball, can't take advantage, a dot ball. Consecutive dot balls for Sheldon Blasters. They are building pressures on left-handed batsmen of Shantadurga. Consecutive dot balls, third over in progress, just 11 runs on the scorecard. Full toss ball, straight in the hands of the fielder. Takes a easy catch. Another wicket falls down. It's 11 for 2. Third over in progress. A good bowling display from bowlers of Sheldon Blasters. Sahil departs. नवो बॅट्समॅन ग्राउंडवर देवता आशिष पोयकडे करता आपल्या टीमी खातीर. अजूनपर्यंत बरी बॉलिंग विरेशाची, जबरदस्त अशी बॉलिंग पोयकडे करता आशिष. फुल टच बॉल आयले तसे घायले झणझणीत सक. या इनिंगेचो पहिलो सक आशिषाच्या बॅटांतल्यान. स्कोर पावयला आपल्या टीमीचो 19 रन्सांचेर, 17 रन्सांचेर. चालू आसा ती तिसरी ओव्हर. स्कोर जाला 17. Right in a block hole, down the ground. Good piece of fielding, just a single run. It's 18 on the scorecard after the completion of 3 overs. A good bowling display from Sheldon Blasters. 18 balls, only 18 runs still are scored from Shantadurga Tigers Rivona. Last 12 balls remaining, at least 40 runs will be targeted by Shantadurga Rivona. Full ball. Full toss ball. Swing of the bat. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Ashish departs. Ashley आपल्या ओव्हरीच्या पहिल्याच बॉलाक विकेट दिता शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्साक. स्कोर थंयच्या थंयच 18. अजूनपर्यंत जबरदस्त बॉलिंग शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्सांची. नवो बॅट्समॅन ग्राउंडवर देवता. Swing of the bat, misses it completely. A good piece of bowling from Ashley. जबरदस्त शॉट म्हाका दिसता आउट ऑफ द पार्क. झणझणीत सक. सरन्सा फाटल्यान स्कोर जाला 24. चालू आसा ती चौथी ओव्हर. Ashley to Gaurav. Full toss ball once again. This time down the ground just for a single. One more added to the tally. 25 on the scorecard. 4th over in progress. Till now, a good bowling display from Sheldon Blasters. Once again, Ashley onto his bowling mark. This time, a fall shot for the keeper. A dot ball. म्हाका दिसता wide plus 4. Total 5 runs added to the tally. After 5 runs, it's 30 on the scorecard. 4th over in progress. It's 30 for 3. Full ball. परत एकदा Ashley. What a shot! A sweet sound of the bat as it travels a long distance. Humongous 6. That sums up the over number 4. After the completion of 4 overs, it's 36 for 3. Shantadurga Tigers Rivona 36 for 3 after the completion of 4 overs. Next game will be played between Ganpati Warriors Uzgaon versus DSC Kurti. दोनोय टीमीचे कॅप्टन टॉसा खातीर कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान रिपोर्ट करचो. गणपती वॉरियर्स उजगांव वर्सीस DSC कुर्टी. गेम चालू आसा ती शेल्डॅम क्रिकेटर्स शेल्डॅम वर्सीस शांतादुर्गा टायगर्स रिवोणा. 4 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या, स्कोर जाला 36. Full toss ball takes advantage. Humongous 6 plus no ball declared from official umpire. Free hit ball will be faced by Gaurav. Alvino आपल्या ओव्हरीचो फुडलो बॉल घेऊन तयार. फ्री हिट बॉल. Ball a shot straight down the ground. One bounce over the rope for 4 runs. 1 balls, 11 runs conceded. Already it's 47 on the scorecard. No ball 6 plus free hit ball 4. Just 1 ball, 11 runs conceded from Alvino. Last over in progress. Right in a block hole this time. Good piece of fielding. A good comeback. One more added to the tally. It's 5th over in progress. Once again, Alvino onto his bowling mark. A good ball. A Yorker length from the bowler. Batsman misses it. A dot ball, a rare dot ball. Swings it out. What a shot. A helicopter. Gigantic 6. What a shot. A sweet sound of the bat as it travels a long distance. Score moves to 54 on the scorecard. 5th over in progress. Alvin on to his bowling mark. Another Yorker land delivery. Helicopter this time. A single run added. They are running for 2. Fumble in the field. 2 runs completed. 2 more added to the tally. After these 2 runs, score moves to 56. 5th over in progress. This has been a good over for Shantadurga Tigers Rivona till now. Let's see. Can they finish it? Swings it out. Christopher Andrigel 6. A gigantic 6 from the left-handed batsman. A huge 6. That sums up the over number 5th. After the completion of 5 overs, score moves to 62 runs. They required 63 runs required for Sheldam Blasters. Sheldam in 30 balls. A good cameo from Gaurav and a left-handed batsman of Rivona. They posted 62 runs on the scorecard. Sheldam Blasters required 63 runs. Next game will be played between Ganpati Warriors Uzgaon versus DSC Kurti. Both the captain, please report in commentary box for the toss. Second inning of this game between Sheldon Blasters, Sheldon versus Shantadurga Tigers, Rivona. 63 runs required in 30 balls for Sheldon Blasters. Sheldon, Giridhar Naik and Punya Palkar, two officials for this tournament, are on the ground. Welcome to the second inning of this Sardessai Chashak 2.0, organized by Engel Boys, Madlavada, Savai Varem. Day 1 of second session. 30 balls, 60. $63 is the target for Sheldon Blasters. Opening pair for Sheldon Blasters. Opener batsman Imran and Alvino. पहिल्या ओव्हरीचा पहिला बॉल घेऊन तयार. जबरदस्त बॉल, swinging delivery to start the proceedings. A good start for Shantadurga Tigers, Rivona. 63 is the target for Sheldon Blasters. Sweet sound of the bat. That is humongous six. What a strike to start the proceedings of second inning. A huge six from Imran. Alvino. A good strike from Alvino. They start the proceedings. First over in progress. They required 63 runs. Once again, no chance for the fielder. This time it's a 4 runs. First over in progress. 10 runs already. Three balls, 10 runs. Good batting from Alvino. परत एकदा अभय आपल्या ओव्हरीचा चौथा बॉल घेऊन तयार. फेस करता Alvino. Sweet sound of the bat. Travels a long distance. A humongous six. That is 16 on the scorecard. Already 2 sixes from the first over from Alvino. A great striker of a cricket ball from Sheldon Blasters. Alvino. Already 16 on the scorecard. What a shot. Easy pickings. 6, I think. One bounce over the rope. A 4 run this time. After this 4 runs, score moves to 20. First over in progress. 20 on the scorecard. Ball, परत एकदा. What a shot! Easy pickings for Alvino. He is seeing a cricket ball like a football, taking a maximum advantage. After the completion of 1 over, score moves to 26 without loss of any wicket. A good batting display from Alvino for Sheldon Blasters. They required 63 runs, a target of 63. After the completion of 1 over, it's 26 for no loss. Captain of Ganpati Warriors Usgaon versus DS Security. टॉसा खातीर कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान रिपोर्ट करचो. दुसऱ्या ओव्हरीचो पयलो बॉल घेवन बॉलर तयार. Swing of the bat misses it completely. Raghucho boro ball, dot ball. Full ball. Good strike of the bat. Once again, 6 runs added to the tally. It's 32 on the scorecard. Second over in progress. This time, Imran. In first over, Alvino, 26 runs he scored. This time it's Imran. Once again. Short pitch ball, another gigantic. Make it 2 in a row. It's 38 on the scorecard. A gigantic 6. Consecutive 6s for Imran. Making this target a little bit easy for Sheldon Blasters. 2 consecutive 6s. Right in a block hole, a helicopter this time. 1 bounce over the fence for 4 runs. Last 3 balls, 16 runs conceded. 6, 6 and 4 now. A good batting display from Imran. It's 42 on the scorecard. This time a good bowling, a good comeback. आपल्या ओव्हरीचो लास्ट बॉल घेऊन रघु तयार. फुटबॉल परत एकदा सक. 6 रन्सा फाटल्यान स्कोर पावयला आपल्या टिमीचो. 48 after the completion of 2 overs. It's 48 on the scorecard without loss of any wicket. A good batting from Alvino as well as Imran. After the completion of 2 overs, it's 48 without loss of any wicket for Sheldon Blasters. A good partnership between Alvino and Imran. 63 is the target. Sanket आपल्या ओव्हरीचो पहिलो बॉल घेऊन तयार. Short pitch ball, easy pickings for Alvino. He's seeing a cricket ball like a football now. Everything is middling. Another 6. This time towards commentary box, 4 runs. That brings 58 on the scorecard. Just 5 runs required to sum up the game for Sheldon Blasters, and this is another 4. Just 1 run required for Sheldon Blasters. A good batting from Alvino. A one-man show for Alvino. Just 1 run required. This time a reverse sweep. Alvino can't do anything. A 6 runs added to the tally. That sums up the game for Sheldon Blasters. Opening pair of Alvino and Imran easily chase this target. Alvino individual score is just 10 balls, 46 runs he scored. Good batting display from Alvino as well as Imran. What a batting display from Sheldon Blasters. They qualify for the second round. DSC Kurti won the toss and chose to bowl first. Officials on the ground, Vaman Mahekar sir and Giridhar Naik. The two officials, Sridhar Naik. Sadgiri Naik. Officials for this tournament are on the ground. DSC Kurti won the toss and chose to bowl first. The game will be played of 5 overs. तशेंच आमच्या ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमकां लाभल्या गोंयचे नामनेचे अशे कॉमेंटेटर श्याम कलंगुटकर. फुडली कॉमेंट्री तुमकां आयकपाक येतली श्याम सर यांच्या कडल्यान. परत एकदा वेलकम श्याम कलंगुटकर सर, ओवर टू यू.
Thank you, Shank. It was real fun hearing you. Meanwhile, DS Security taking on Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. Ganpati Warriors Usgaon put into bat by the DS Security. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play over. In the morning session, it was Bhumika 11 Karnka reaching the semi-finals. Let's see which team meets the Sarthak 11 Nora in that quarter-final 2. Team winning will be meeting the R of 11 Sheldon in pre-quarter game. So Pranal to start off the proceedings with the fluorescent cherry from the Madanan Cricket Club end to Abhishek and his partner at the other end, Pravin. Here we go with the first delivery of this first innings. Swing missed, dot delivery. Just trying to take the aerial route from ball 1, missing on that occasion. Sizable boundaries, and will be knowing that anything is possible on this particular wicket. In the morning, it was 128 scored by Bhumika 11 Karnka. Straight to the fielder. At mid-on. Patches no runs. Dot delivery again. That's big. Just shuffled across and hit it for a maximum over square leg. Behind square for 6 to get at the mark. Score moves on to 6. And again, this time pulled straight to the fielder, does well. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves on to 7, brings Pravin on strike for the first time. Full toss and swept away with 6. Scores moves on to 13 with that maximum. So both these batsmen getting off the mark with the maximum. Swing again, this time inside that tram line. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 13. 13 without loss after 1. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. Change in bowling, it will be Harsh from the same end, that is the Madanand Cricket Club end. 13 without loss after 1. Abhishek on strike, facing Harsh. His partner at the other end, Pravin. That's wide. Extras. Full toss delivery down the ground and straight down the throat of that fielder at long off, who takes an easy catch and sends Abhishek back in the pavilion. It's 14 for 1. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. New man in Sarfaraz. Left-hander replacing a left-hander against the left armour. Nicely played up and over. And that's 6. Just a check drive outside the off stump and played nicely over the cover's head for 6. This time whipped along the carpet. Down the ground will just be 1. Score moves on to 21. Second over in progress, 3 more overs to go after this. And definitely will be eyeing to get towards that 70-80 kind of a mark, which has been the average score on this particular wicket, especially when you're batting first, which has been most of the times chased down pretty quickly. Down the ground, and that will again be caught. This time at long on. Pravin departs. It's 21 for 2. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. New man in, Umesh. Nicely played and gets off the mark with a maximum. Over points head. The fielder at the boundary rope was in business for a while, but not for long. Gone over him and gets off the mark with a maximum, does Umesh. Score moves to 27. Nicely played. And will get a single. Single to end the over after completion of 2. It's 28. 28 for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. Change in bowling, it will be Sarvesh. Up in the air. Fielder will take it inside the boundary rope. So another batsman perishing in that same direction. Third wicket down. It's 28 for 3. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. New man in, Aniruddha Palikar. 28 for the loss of 3. Side in some sort of trouble at the moment. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. And straight away, goes all the way for 6. Flat. Oh, that man at deep mid wicket. Gets off the mark with a maximum. And again pulled away and another 6. Directly hit on the head of that little kid. Seems to be fine, but will be feeling the pain. Directly onto the temple, just above the eye. Needs to be given some ice. Some drinking water as well. That is nasty. This is why you need to be very attentive in whatever you do. You miss and somebody else will hit. In Hindi they say Nazar hati durgatna ghati, and straight onto the temple. Seems to be fine though. And again, 3 in a row from Aniruddha Palikar. Score moves on to 46 with that maximum. Knows exactly where he wants to hit them and has come out with an intent. That is to strike the ball cleanly. Short pitch delivery missed. That would have been travelling as well. Dot delivery. This being the third over in progress. Last delivery coming up of this third over. 46 for the loss of 3. That's down the ground. Fielder getting underneath. And oh, dropped. Straight in and straight out. Sun directly into his eyes and just popping out of his hands. Will go down as a drop chance though. 47 for the loss of 3 after completion of 3 overs. Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. Change in bowling, it will be Sushen. 47. 47 for the loss of 3 after completion of 3 overs. 2 more overs remaining in this innings of Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. And goes big again, another 6. You just need to connect, you just need to time them properly. And that will fetch you runs, big runs. And with that, 50 up for Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. They move on to 53 with that maximum. Full toss delivery and 6 more. 2 in a row now. He's making a complete mess out of the bowling figures of Sushen. 2 maximums in 2 deliveries. Slight change in field for the next delivery. Just the man at long off has been moved a bit finer. But a straightish long off and wideish long on the fence. Top edged. And that top edge has cleared everyone. It's all the way for 6. 3 in a row now. Has faced his deliveries and he has hit 6 maximums out of those. Aniruddha Palikar. Down the ground, in the air, fielder. Oh, gone through. Another drop chance will just be 1 though. Twice that has happened in that same direction. Early in the previous over and now in this particular over. 2 drop chances. That definitely will cost the bowling team right now. Swing, missed, dot delivery. Nicely bowled. And dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 4, it's 66. 66 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 4 overs. Last over remaining in this innings of Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. Change in bowling, it will be Hushant bowling the last over. Six to 6 for the loss of 3. Last over coming up, and it will be bowled by Hushant. Starts off with a slow delivery. In fact, that's a wide. Extras. Score moves to 67. Officials in this particular game, Pawan Maker, very experienced umpire, a legendary umpire, and along with him, birthday boy Sadgiri Naik. Nicely played. Turned to the bat, will get a single. So far has been a better result this for DSC, with Anirudh going to the other end. That's been smashed, and that's 4. Won't able to stop that one. It's gone through. Score moves on to 72. Still 4 deliveries remaining in this innings. Sarfaraz on strike. Hushant from the Madanan Cricket Club end. That's big. That is massive. It's out of here. Short pitch delivery, and that has travelled a long distance. Score moves to 78 with that maximum. And again, this time 6 more. 2 in a row. Score moves to 82. Score moves to 84. It was 78. 6 more, and it is 84. Down the ground, in the air, fielder. Watch it sail over. Another 6, onto the street. 3 in a row now. Score moves to 90 with that maximum. Well, we might have thought, in fact, the bowling team might have thought Anirudh at the other end, there won't be any trouble as we can get some deliveries in. Left it alone, that's wide. Score moves to 91. A boundary and 3 maximums on the trot from Sarfaraz. This time, no proper connection. Will be coming back for the second one, is he? That will be gone at the striking end. Just a single to end the innings. So 92, what The Ganpati Warriors Usgaon have posted after being put into bat and after being in a very critical situation. After that is second over with losing 3 wickets early. Resurgence from Aniruddha Palikar and Sarfaraz to sign off this innings to 92 for the loss of 4 wickets in their 5 overs. 93 will be the target required for DS Security when they come out to bat. It will be shortly after this break. Batsman, please hurry up. So Pundalik will be starting off the proceedings. Pranal along with Hushant as the opening partners in pursuit of 93 runs. Swing missed, dot delivery. Ball just dipping on the batsman. Very first delivery that just dipped. Pretty street smart customer. Up and over the infield, and that will be for one bounce over the ropes. Gets off the mark with the boundary. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Sardessai Cup 2.0, organized by Engel Boys. Here in Savivaram, match between Ganpati Warriors Usgaon and DS Security. DS Security winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Ganpati Warriors Usgaon managing to score 92 for 4 in their 5 overs. In reply, 4 without loss. That's in the air. Fielder coming in, and that's taken. Thought might have overran that one, but judging it perfectly and taking the catch. New man in Harsh in the middle after that fall of wicket of Pranal. Started off with a boundary and then 2 wickets, 2 early wickets. This has been cut away and cut away with some power. That's 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. So after completion of 1, it's 8. 8 for 2 after 1 in pursuit of 93 in 5 overs. DS Security. Change in bowling, it will be Niranjan from the Madanand Cricket Club and 8 for 2, DS Security. Starts off with a short pitch delivery outside the off stump, that will be wide, extras. In the morning session, it was Bhumika 11 Karnaka reaching the semi-finals. Currently, Ganpati Warriors Usgaon and DS Security in action. Winner to take against the Arav 11 Arav cricketers, Sheldon, and that winner, that game's winner, will take on Sarthak 11, Asnora. That's pulled away. And that's been taken inside the boundary rope. Got big on him. Trying to pull that one and hit it down the throat of that fielder at deep square leg. Aniruddha Palikar. He can't do anything wrong today. Another wicket gone. It's 9 for 3. Tushar, the new man in, pulls it and over the top for 6. No chance for that fielder this time. Gets off the mark with the maximum. In the air, chance. And taken easily by Pravin. Another one gone. 4th wicket down of the DS Security. New man in, Sachin. Nicely picked, and that will be 6. All the way, gets off the mark with a maximum. Does Sachin. Score moves on to 21. Requiring another 71 runs to win. In fact, 72 runs to win. Again, pulled away, another 6. You bowl short, you're asking for trouble. You bowl full, again you're asking for trouble. Where do the bowlers bowl now? You can't bowl short, you can't bowl full. You need to be in the middle and hope that the batsman misses while he swings the bat, which is very rare on this particular ground. Swing and a miss to end the over. After completion of 2, 27 for 4. 27 for 4 after 2 overs. DS Security. Change in bowling, it will be Kedar. Swing, missed, dot delivery. But a skiddy customer is that short man, Kedar. Very effective. Nicely played. That will just be one. Full toss delivery in the air, and that's 6. Flush onto that board. Sardessai Cup 2.0, organized by Engel Boys. Nicely played down the ground on the bounce to the fielder. Will just be one. Straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Bit of fumble. Again, Kieran to the bat. Chance of run out of the bowler's end. Didn't collect it cleanly. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 37 for the loss of 4. 37 for 4 after 3 overs. So 56 more required to win. 56 in 2 overs. 12 deliveries, 56 runs required by the TS Security. Change in bowling. It will be Aniruddha Palikar in the bowling attack. Played some superb shots. 39 runs that he scored with some tremendous hits on the onside. That's pulled away and pulled away for 6. First one disappears for a maximum. Full toss, and that's 6. All the way for half a dozen runs yet again. 2 in a row now. Score moves on to 49. Change of angle for the bowler. Does it make any difference? It does. Straight to the fielder at wide long off. Will just be one. Score moves to 50 of the DS Security, requiring another 43 runs to win in 9. Good delivery. Looking for a quick single. Chance of run out at the bowler's end, and that will be gone. So new man in Navresh. He'll be at the non-striking end. Aniruddha Palikar with that run out in tandem with the wicketkeeper 8 deliveries, requiring 7 sixes. That's wide, extras. That's big, and that will be 6. No respite being shown. You see the ball, hit the ball, and that too out of the park. Swing missed, and that will be gone. Another wicket gone. So 36 will be required of the final over. New man in Chandresh. 36 runs required to win in the last over. And looks like it will be Pravin bowling the final one. So Pravin bowling the final over. 36 runs required to win in this last 6 deliveries. Good delivery. Starts off with a dot ball. That will be 6. So requiring just 30 more. 30 in 4 deliveries. And that's been dropped. Shelled. A single taken though. No damage done for the batting team. Up in the air. Just gone over Niranjan's head. It will just be another single. That will be a sock dismissal. Another one gone. So losing wickets in a heap. This innings never just took the momentum that they wanted. 93 the target and completely falling short of it. Meanwhile, the new batsman in. Missed, and that's it. That will be it. Victory for the Ganpati Warriors Isgao. They move on to the next round. They'll be playing against the Harrow cricketers. Sheldon in that next game. Requesting Sri Vaibhav Verekar to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Aniruddha Palikar. Aniruddha Palikar, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Mr. Vaibhav. So Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon deciding to bowl first after winning the toss against the Sheldon Blasters. Sheldon. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back again to Sardessai Cup 2.0, organized by Engel Boys. Pre-quarter game between Ganpati Warriors Usgaon and Sheldon Blasters. Ganpati Warriors Usgaon winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. With the ball, it will be Pundalik from the Madan Cricket Club end. Alvino to take the first delivery. His partner at the other end, Imran. And straight away gets to work. Does Alvino. All the way for 6. This man only knows one thing. See the ball, hit the ball. Good hand-eye coordination. You won't see much of a feat. Up in the air this time. Field underneath and taken. That was whirling in the air and taken very nicely. So the first wicket down. It's 6 for 1. New man in Viresh AGM. Swept away, and that will be for big wide spaces. And gets off the mark of the boundary. And again, this time over the top for 6. No sighters and no half measures. All the way for 6. Low full toss and gone. One man he had to pick, and he picked that straight man at deep mid wicket. Viresh AGM. He has to head back to the pavilion. It's 16 for 2. New man in Nagbhushan. That's big. Straight away gets to work. Does Nagbhushan. Finish in length and gets the treatment. After completion of 1, it's 22. 22 for 2 after 1. Sheldon Blasters. Change in bowling. It will be Niranjan from the far end. 22 for the loss of 2 after 1. Full toss delivery, up and over, and that will be 4. Timed in perfectly between those two men and gets the desired result that he wanted to. Score moves to 26. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Just wanted to take him onto the onside. Dot delivery nevertheless. Short pitch delivery, and that will be wide. Extras. Again, good delivery, making the ball talk just outside the off stump. Some really good bowling this by Niranjan. Short pitch delivery in the air. And the fielder will just have a look. Has it gone all the way? Is the fielder had just gone back to take that catch? So it will just be a single. Score moves to 28. 2 deliveries remaining in this particular over. Change of angle for the left-hander, coming around the stumps now. And straight away, all the way for 6. Huge hit from Nagbhushan. Thin, lanky, but power is too much on that one. Swing missed. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 2. It's 34. 34 for 2 after 3 overs. 2 overs. 2 overs, 34. Remaining another 3 overs in this innings of Sheldon Blasters. That's wide. Extras. Kedar starting off that over. Swing missed. All this while he has just missed the deliveries that are just keeping low on that occasion. Bowl is also very much trying to bowl it slower and lower. Up and over. And timing impeccable. That's 6. Half a dozen runs. And that's big. He'll make up for those deliveries that he has missed. Another 6, 2 in a row. By is a single given by the umpire. Up and over the fielder. That's really well done. And that will be just a single. Nicely played down the ground. And that will pierce both those men. Straight hit. Straight down the ground for 4. After completion of 4, it's 53. In fact, 3, it's 53. 3 overs, 53 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in bowling. It will be Aniruddha Palikar from the Madanand Cricket Club end. Chance of run out, not quite. It's the single that they need. Score moves to 54. Short pitch delivery outside the ashram. That will be wide. Extras. That's in the gap, and that 4. No chance for the fielders. Both were watching each other, and it went between them. Score moves on to 59 with that boundary. Full toss, down on one knee. And too good a player is Imran Mullah to miss out on that one. 6. And the score moves on to 65 with that maximum. Short pitch delivery and again thumped. Oh, mid wicket this time for 6. Up and over, and that will be 6 more. Another hit, another 6. 77. Oh, missed this time. And that will just be one to end the over. That's expensive. Was Anirudh Palikar. After completion of 4, it's 78. 78 for the loss of 2. Sheldon Blasters. It's a much better delivery. Good delivery. Dot ball to start with from Pravin. Nicely played. And will just be not taking the single. Another dot delivery. 2 dot deliveries. Nicely played. Nicely whipped. That will just be one. Score moves to 79. Last 3 deliveries in this innings of Sheldon Blasters. Full toss and fielded nicely. Will just be one. Full toss in the air. And that's gone. Didn't connect properly in this last over. Struggling with timing was Imran Mullah. And will have to perish in the pavilion. It's 80 for 3. And Ashley coming out to bat to face the last delivery. Last delivery coming up. 80 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ashley swings it and that's a dot ball. Dot ball to end the innings. So after completion of 5 overs, it's 80 for the loss of 3. Sheldon Blasters put into bat by the Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. So Ganpati Warriors Usgaon will be requiring 81 in their 5 overs when they come out to bat. Abhishek along with Umesh in the middle for the pursuit of 81 runs in 5 overs. For Ganpati Warriors Usgaon, with the ball it will be Somesh Dodamani. That's big. And that's onto the roof for 6. Starts off with a maximum. "16 runs per over required if they need to get over the line, the Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. As far as for Sheldon Blasters, they need wickets and they need some tight overs. That's 6 again. That's power. And it's gone a long, long way. Two deliveries, 2 maximums. Score moves on to 12. Nicely played down the ground. That's misfield. Viresh AGM. Rare bit of misfield. You don't often see that with him. Single taken. Score moves to 13. Change of angle for the bowler now. In fact, for the fielders, they just try to come into the other side as a right-hander is back. Nicely played along the carpet, gets up the mark with that single, does Umesh. In the air and gone straight to the man. Short pitch delivery, pulled away down the throat of Imran Mullah. First wicket down. New man in Sarfaraz. Good delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1. It's 14 for 1. 14 for 1 after 1 in pursuit of 81 runs in 5 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Imran. Starts off. Good work from Nagbhushan. Will just be 1. Score moves to 15. Sarfaraz, the new man in on strike. False start. Down the ground. On the bounce to the fielder. Somu will keep it to 1. Leaves it alone. That will be wide. Extras. Down the ground again. And will just be 1. Nicely played. It's gone through, but very well done. Well, that fielder will just be another single. So far has been pretty tight with his line and length. Is Imran Mullah. That's a wide. Extras. Score moves to 20. Still requiring another 61 runs to win. Second over in progress. Down the ground, in the air, and taken. Gone. Straight to that man. And the second wicket down. This time it's Umesh who has to head back to the pavilion. Praveen, the new man in. 20 for 2. And he connects straight away. All the way for 6. Turned the bat all right, but still enough power, enough muscle to take it over the rope for 6. Score moves to 26. After completion of 2, it's 26 for 2. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. Change in bowling. It will be Viresh HM in the bowling attack. Good delivery. Dot delivery. Excellent bit of bowling. Bowling it full, bowling it wide. Outside the off stump. Swing again, missed again. Now the dot ball. Needs to find some bat. Can't just afford to swing and miss. He's requiring now just above 20-24 runs per over. Swing again, missed again. Another dot ball. In fact, that's wide. Nicely played. But will just be another single. Singles won't help the Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. They need some boundaries. If they need to get over the line and need to play that quarter-final too against Sarthak 11, Asnora. Nick, this is a bouncing shot of the wicket keeper. In fact, bum ball. Dot delivery. Down on one knee, and he goes all the way for 6. A maximum. Score moves to 34 with that maximum. Is there a special innings that has been loaded now for Praveen Naik? And does he get his team over the line? Still have got Aniruddha Palikar in the ranks, and also full toss again, and that's 6 more. Oh, is it going to be caught inside? Oh, dropped. Chance gone down all the way down to deep square leg, and just bouncing over the bowler. Another one taken. So 2 runs taken in the end to finish off this over. After completion of 3, it's 36. 36 for the loss of 2 after 3 overs. 45 more required in 12. 12 deliveries requiring 45 runs to win. So change in bowling, it will be Ashley. 45 runs required to win in 2 overs. All these live updates on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. All the YouTube streaming has been done by AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business when it comes to live streaming of various sporting events. That's in the air. And that will be an easy chance for Imran. Left-hander. He's gone as well. It's 36 for 4. Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. New man in, Aniruddha Palikar. Can't afford to lose time, needs to get on with the game straight away. That's in the air. And that will be easily taken. Viresh AGM takes that catch and Ashley gets his man. It's 36 for 4. Ganpati Warriors is gone. So new man in, Govind. Swing, miss, dot delivery. Few years back in that first edition. Scored 100 in the final. Govind against Asnora. This left alone, that will be wide. Had a discussion earlier about his 100. And he only saying that that was my time, that was my peak time in 2019. Now it's 2025. This time smash down the ground will just be 1. Smashed on the bounce to the fielder. Won't take the single. Full toss. And see you later. All the way for 6. Score moves on to 44. Requiring another 37 in the last over. Down the ground, and that will be just a single. That will be wide, extras. That's 6. Score moves on to 52 with that maximum. Down the ground, not taking the single. That's big. That's 6 onto the street. So wicket falls of Praveen Naik. And that will be it. Victory for Sheldon Blasters. They move on to the quarterfinals too, against the Sarthak 11 Hasnora, which will be played next. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Sarthak 11 Hasnora. So Punaji Kalangutkar along with Vishant in the middle as the opening partners of Sarthak 11 Hasnora up against Somu Dodamani from the Sheldon Blasters, bowling through the Madanand Cricket Club and Nick and gone. Wicket at the first delivery. And that too of the big man, Punaji Kalangutkar. Quick. And that's enough. Nicely played. Using the pace. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, coming back for the second one. And will make it quite comfortably. After completion of one. 7 for 1 after 1. Sarthak 11 is Nora. Change in bowling. It will be Imran Mullah from the Madanand Cricket Club end. 7 for 1 after 1. Quarter final 2 between Sheldon Blasters and Sarthak 11 Asnora. Up in the air. And taken by Somu Dodamani. Both were in two minds, both those fielders. And in the end, it was Somu coming in and taking that catch. Pritham has to go back in the pavilion. New man in, Rohan Salgaonkar. Good delivery right in the block hole. It's a dot ball. That's 6. All the way. And half a dozen runs with that maximum. Pulled away for 6. Second maximum. Second consecutive maximum by Rohan Salgaonkar. Outside the off stump, straight to Nagbhushan. At extra cover will just be 1. That will be wide. Score moves on to 21. For the loss of 2 wickets. Sarthak 11 Asnora. Second over in progress. That will be another wide. More extras. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Sardessai Cup 2.0. Season 2 of this Sardessai Cup. Organized by Engel Boys. Quarter final 2. Between Sarthak 11 Asnora and Sheldon Blasters. Sheldon Blasters winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. That's left again, and that will be another wide. Nicely played in the gap. And that's very well stopped by that fielder. And 2 more runs added to Sarthak 11 Asnora. After completion of 2, it's 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. 25 for 2 after 2. Sarthak 11 Asnora. Change in bowling, it will be Ashley. Good delivery, that's a whip. That's a helicopter and it's all the way for 6. On the leg stump and that's been crafted nicely for 6. Swing, in fact that's a wide, extras. Score moves to 32. Swing missed, dot delivery. That's wide and that's 4, 5 wides. Sardessai Cup 2.0. Score moves on to 37. That's in the air. Fielder getting underneath. In fact, the keeper, and he takes it. Elvino Carvalho takes that catch. And a small little cameo from Rohan Salgaonkar coming to an end. It's 37 for 3. Sarthak 11, Asnora. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Sardessai Cup 2.0, organized by Engel Boys here in Savevaram. Quarter final 2, played between Sheldon Blasters, who have won the toss and decided to bowl first, against the Sarthak 11, Asnora. 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. New man in, Vivek. Short pitch delivery, played up and over. And that will be 6. Score moves on to 43. Short and wide and just hammered over point. That will be a no ball and that will be 6. Score moves on to 50 with that maximum. So this will be a free hit now. We've seen in the entire day where we didn't see any no balls. Now this is the first no ball of the day. And that too has gone for a maximum. This will be a free hit now. Let's see if Vivek can capitalize. 2 sixes already. Is that the third one? Fielder watching it sail over. It's another 6. Score moves to 56 with that maximum. First one short and wide, cut away for 6. Next one over mid wicket. Third one again, this time over cow corner. The free hit has also been capitalized with the 6. Being the 4th over in progress, one more to go after this. 56 for the loss of 4 wickets. Full toss and again 6. Onto the roof. Score moves to 62 with that maximum. So dealing in 6s, 4 maximums to end the over from Vivek. 62 for the loss of 4 after completion of 4 overs. Sarthak 11, Asnora. Last over coming up. Here's Viresh AGM. Missed opportunity will just be 1. Being the 4th over in progress. 37 given that last over. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Short pitch delivery in the air. Fielder will watch it sail over. Another 6. Score moves to 69 with that maximum. .69 on the scorecard. 4th over in progress. One more to go after this. And this is some terrific batting by the left-hander, Vivek. His partner as well, supporting him exceedingly well. Just getting the singles that he needs and giving strike to him. That is been smashed in the gap. That's 4 more. Another boundary. Score moves to 73. Turn to the bat. That will be in the air. And that will be taken. That's the wicket they were looking after. And gone. "73 for 5. Sarthak 11. Asnora. 73 for 4. "73 for 4 after 4 overs. Sarthak 11, Asnora. New man in Santosh at the bowling end. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 74. That's down the ground and taken easily by Imran Mullah. That's gone. Another wicket falls. This time it's Vishant who has to head back to the pavilion. New man in Sid. Turn to the bat. And that will be gone at the non-striking end. Trying to get Santosh back on strike. Lets that one go, and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 75. That went underneath. Dot delivery. Another dot delivery. In fact, that's wide. That's big, and that's 6. It's full Monty on that one. Swing missed, dot delivery. This is fun. This is some Mixed bag of bowling deliveries by Alvino. 82 on the scorecard. Nicely played. And that will just be a single, looking to come back for the second. And that will be a run out at the bowling end. That's gone. Another wicket falls. Just a single on that last delivery to end the innings. So 83 has been posted after 5 overs for the fall of 6 wickets. In fact, 7 wickets by the Sarthak 11, Hasnora. 84 will be the target required to win in 5 overs for Sheldon Blasters when they come out to bat in this quarter-final too, to book their place in the semi-finals. We'll be back after a short break. For 84 required to win. Alvino Carvalho along with Imran Mullah in the middle for the pursuit of 84 runs. Full toss and straight away sends him for a maximum. Rohan Salgaonkar has perished on the straightaway single delivery that he has bowled. Full toss delivery and again 6. Same direction, same result. 2 in a row from Alvino. Nicely played along the carpet, straight to the man at wide Ishmudov. Will be a dot delivery. That's up and over, and that will be 4 more. Excellent bit of timing again. Over the point's head. This man is absolute blitz when it comes to scoring runs quickly. Nicely cut away, and that's 4 more on top of the bounce, and sending it to the same direction yet again. Another boundary. And 6 more. No matter first over, second over, third, he knows only one thing, that is to see the ball and hit the ball that cleanly. After completion of 1, it's 26. 26 without loss after 1. In pursuit of 84 runs, the Sheldon Blasters in this quarter-final too. Change in bowling. It will be Namdev Banavlikar in the bowling attack. That's in the air. Is it gone the distance? It has, all the way for 6. A maximum from Imran Mullah this time to get to the mark. This time along the carpet. That's is being stopped by Preetham. And that's big. He's not stopping. He's just continuing his merry way. Full toss down the ground. No proper connection that time will just be one. That's gone through, and that will be for misfield by that fielder at short third. And that's a boundary. Score moves to 44 with that boundary. Just requiring another 40 runs to win. In 19 deliveries. 19 deliveries, 40 runs. We have a thriller on our hands on this Valentine evening. 40 required in 19 deliveries. That one didn't carry too much. Would have been gone onto the stumps. But a dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 44. 44 without loss after 2 overs. Requiring another 40 in 3. 18 deliveries requiring 40 runs to win. The Sheldon Blasters. Sid, and he's been greeted with the maximum from Alvino. Score moves on to 50. Just the third over, 2.1, and it's already 50 runs on the board. Requiring another 34 now. Short delivery again, this time missed. That's big. That's another 6. Using the bottom hand to good effect. That's another 6. Score moves on to 72. So just requiring another 12 runs to win. So this game is almost over as far as the Sheldon Blasters are concerned. Alvino batting on 61. (14 deliveries, 61). Just requiring another 12 runs to win. Change in bowling. It will be Sushant. Yes, gone straight into the hands of Rohan. And the first wicket down. Still requiring 12 in 11. And the first wicket. This time it's Imran Mullah who has to head back to the pavilion. It's 72 for 1. New man in Viresh AGM. Full toss, and that will be a no ball, and it will be a boundary. Free hit time. Just 7 more required to win. This will be a free hit. Let's see if he can utilize this free hit. And that's 6. So just 1 run required. Scores are level. Sheldon Blasters. Sheldon will be the second team to reach the semi-finals. In the morning, it was Bhumika 11 Kandka. The Sardessai Cup 2.0, organized by Angel Boys. Swing missed, and they will run a bye. Yes, indeed, they get the bye and they get the win. The much needed win for them to qualify for the semi-finals. Man of the match, undoubtedly, Alvino Carvalho, with his tremendous 61 of 14 deliveries. Superb bit of batting effort. An absolute carnage to finish off the game. So man of the match of this particular game is Alvino Carvalho. Will be receiving the man of the match trophy from the hands of Andrus Naik. So man of the match, Alvino, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy.